サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー
Hello, 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 chat room. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Hello. Hold up. My microphone cord's messed up. Okay. Hello, chat room. Hello, hello. We gotta go to a screen where they're not gonna spam voice lines. It is me, Mashed Potato Flow, aka Mashed, the streamer streaming on this channel, and probably the only one that will ever stream on this channel. Hello. I did not stream last weekend because I don't remember now. I think I just chose to take a break. I was feeling a little overwhelmed, I guess, I don't know. But we're back now today for a short-ish stream. It kind of depends on our RNG today. So it's not up to me. It's up to Umamusume on how long we go for today. We have an upcoming champions meeting, which is the PvP, monthly PvP event that happens. That's in like, it's in 2 days, but then it takes 2 days for it to start, so it's in 4 days, I guess, from now. So Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, around maybe on Wednesday it'll start, actually. So not a ton of time left, but that's okay. There's a lot of planning that I've been doing in Umamusume, and I've just basically come to the conclusion that I need as many carrots as possible because I can't rely on my luck at all. So when I had that thought, I was like, you know, we should try to win this next CM. We should like put in more effort than the normal minimum effort that I put in. That being said, I am still kind of putting in minimal effort, but I've created more Umas for this CM than I have for maybe any other one besides the first few, so that's something to be said in terms of how hard we're trying. Let's take a look at my current, you know, shining prize, my thing I'm most proud of right now on my account. This, I mean, not that these Haru Uraras are bad, but this one just happens to be better, right? Check this out, chat. Boom. Haru Urara Turf. Turf Haru Urara ready for the CM16 with some, like, pretty okay stats. Sweets, hello. Welcome, man, welcome. Glad to see you. We're chilling today. I hope that Gigi tells the story that I heard from Kobo about their massage, but you know, I won't tell the story in case she's about to talk about it later, but it's a good one. So we were just looking at this Haru Urara that I have. It has pretty good stats. We've moved into the U rank stats, guys. Look at that. Wow. Like, as someone who's played Uma from the beginning, I'm once again having that moment of, I didn't think I would play Umamusume this long to see what I'm guessing stands for Ultra, or like Umamusume. But yeah, so there it is. Turf Haru Urara. The max speed you can get now is 1300, so we're at 1250. with some green skills to boost that up. Stamina is okay, I'm pretty sure. Power is a little weak, but at least we're at 1200, so it's got that nice U rank. Guts, they said you want to have 600 plus guts, okay? And in a world where I'm already struggling to get Turf A and all my gold skills, I will gladly accept 624, okay? I mean, whatever. And then wit, 1278, very high. I don't really know how much impact higher wit from 1200 to 1278 really has, but you know, we need to use wit so we can get energy, so whatever. And we got, more importantly, Professor of Curvature. Sure, it's on and no stopping me. Great. Fast and Furious, that comes from a card, so it's like not always guaranteed to get. So does Curvature. On your left also comes from a card, but then wait a second, scrolling down, Hard Worker as well, and Burning Spirit Speed. We have 3, 6, 7 gold skills, and still a handful of normal skills too, like Late Surger, Straightaways, Corners, Ignited Spirit Power. It's great. This Haru Urara, if I had magic god manipulating luck powers, I don't really think it would get much better. It still wouldn't get much better than this with like the cards that I have and everything. So I finally did this and I was like, woo! Hell yeah, I'm so excited now. And now I'm like, now I really want to try to have some other Umas that are going to be competitively viable as well. I realized that they're going to be better than Haru Urara, probably, just because of the stats. But that's okay, because this Haru is still pretty good. So I started trying to make a Taiki Shuttle and an Ogre Cap. They haven't been going well. That's what we're going to do today. If we look at this one, what was wrong with this one? Oh, it doesn't have it. It's missing some skills. Stat-wise, we're great, but it's missing some skills. And then this one oh yeah, it got a bunch of skills, but it does not enough power. An embarrassing amount of power. But it's only 40 points off. We can't go to the champions meeting with SS ranked power. They'll laugh at us. They'll laugh at us. So that's the plan for today. Everybody pray that my team trials score. I want to stay in the top rank, please. Please. I even spent like $3 million and a bunch of support points upgrading my cards today just so I can get 2 or 3 more % bonus from the team trials. It wasn't enough. Oh, I thought maybe I was gonna get double carrot reward. I've never thirsted for carrots more in my life, even though this is technically the most carrots I've ever had in my life. In my life. Alright. Enough talk. Time for the career. Right after we click whatever this is. Let's see. So I realized that I'm gonna start thinking about having Umamusume on the channel more often, but I don't want to just do career runs all the time. So I'm gonna think about that some more. But I realized, I was like, wait a second. We've been playing Umamusume for a long time, and I'm gonna keep playing it. We could probably do a little more than just the champions meeting. So yeah, like you guys can maybe see how much quote-unquote work it is. It's not that much work. It's just luck. Let's do Taiki Shuttle. It doesn't really matter which one we start with. Oh, but I don't remember what parents we were using. So just pop in here really quick. It was a Christmas Ogre and this Nishino flower from Dave. I've had the best guest trainer names lately. There's this guy named Dave. There's also someone named like Joe Horseman or something. And I don't know. They're kind of making me laugh. Making me laugh off stream. So, but is it you with the drink icon? I don't think so. Because the drink icon, that was me doing something else. Why? How am I supposed to remember? Oh, it, power, two power too long. And a bourbon parent. You? Nope. You? No, but wait a second, because what we could do is do a bit of some looping here. So I just did this run with, oh wait, but it has Taiki Shuttle as the grandparent, which means we wouldn't get affinity, but it's still like up really high. I don't know. Nah, let's not do that. Let's just do this. Wait, not that one. This one? Okay, it was this one the whole time. This one, and then I have 2 Nishino flowers in here, so I gotta make sure. Oh, there's Dave. There's Dave. But wait, who was the other one? Popoto. Good names. And then, no. Okay, that one's just a normal name. Where's Joe? There's someone named Meow. Toots. A Gooby. But where's... Ah, shit. No! Chronic dope use? This dude's almost a Eugene 9? 1655 wit! This guy's using 5 wit cards. Oh. Wait, yeah. Some people are doing this, chat. Look at that. 5 wit cards and 1 speed card. This dude hit 1655 wit. Which is madness. The smartest El Condor Pasa. She's a genius. It's surely not because of her chronic dope use. Oh no. Oh no, it's only been 19 minutes into the stream and I'm already gonna bring up the chain-smoking cat anime. What is the name of that show? I'm gonna look it up because I'm gonna talk about it a lot probably. So what is the name of it actually? It's not actually called Chainsmoker Cat. I hate and love that. Alright, cool. Well, it's easy to remember. Those clips are messing me up, chat. They're so relatable in like in the most depressing ways sometimes. I saw someone that was like watching the cat anime, chain-smoking cat anime makes me feel like, you know, like makes me feel like nostalgic, I think is kind of what they're saying. They were like, because if I was in my 20s and seeing it, it might be concerning, but now that I'm older, like that, I forget what their point was. Their point was like that it's like not that bad, or that it's, I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to say that it's not that bad because they're doing bad stuff. But that they had a different perspective on it, you know? It was like a sombering experience for them, and I can kind of relate, I guess. Because I thought to myself, you know, in my 20s, which I may or may not still be in, sweats nervously, me and my friends would have 1,000,000% would have paused that show when the cats were smoking, and then like played it and smoked like with them, and like like include them in the session, you know what I mean? We would definitely do that. And if they wouldn't do it, my friends, it would have been me to do it. I keep watching it, I'm just No. You know, yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. I'm watching it. Sweats even more nervously on Twitter through clips. But it's on Netflix, I just found out. I don't have Netflix. Pretty funny. So stupid. It's like, don't worry if anyone listening now or in the future, they're like, man, I hate this guy, only watching fucking clip. Me too. Me too. Alright, let's play. We gotta play, guys. We gotta play. We gotta do a career run. I wanted to have a checklist. I'm gonna do this sometime. I wanted to have a checklist of like, to like grade the run as we go. So it's like, did we get this? If yes, keep going. Like, you know, and like kind of, that way if people join in right away, they could see like, how's the run going? Oh, bad. Or they could be like, oh my god, you know. Because otherwise, unless you play the game, you don't really know. This is my deck that I've been doing. 1 speed, 2 guts, 3 wit. Probably seems really weird to people that have played the game before. But it's legit. Taiki Shuttle gets 20% speed bonus, so we only need Kita-san Black. And she gets a 10% wit bonus. That's just like nice to have. Between the power stat gain from speed and the power stat gain from guts training, that's supposed to make up for not having any power cards and power sparks. So that's the logic with that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that can give us gold skills, which are RNG dependent. So that's like an example. If we get an event and the gold skill doesn't pop up, I'm just killing it. I'm killing the run. Because I don't care, dude. It's not efficient at all. I think the only thing that saves efficient-wise is like time, you know? But this is Unity Cup, by the way, I forgot to mention. For people that don't know, we're back to Unity Cup. Yippee! But I have to go back to make a new track later, which we'll talk about that another stream. But Unity Cup and Yurei Finale has gotten a big update. There's been lots of changes in Umamusume lately. But it's pretty simple. It's basically just they have a new type of Spirit Burst called an Extreme Spirit Burst. And there's even harder Unity Cup races. But that being said, I have not lost a single Unity Cup race since this update, and it's awesome. It's so awesome. I used to, you used to lose them every once in a while, and it just piss you off. Piss me off. Big time. So technically Guts is better. Double Friendship. 2 Spirit Training. But Haru has no friendship at the start of the game, and I like to get her boosted up at the beginning, so that way they're all equal, you know? And I don't have to worry about it as much. We get a food training, hooray. Food training, that's not what that's called. And I think like I did have like an aha moment during Make a New Track, but it still applies here. I realized I've been playing it too safe in Umamusume. But that doesn't mean that I'm gambling on things over 20%. It's like, sometimes, for example, it'll be easier to explain whenever it actually happens. But basically, I've learned sometimes you just gotta do a wit training in hopes that you get another wit training, in hopes that you get a third wit training, so that way you don't have to rest and you get all your energy back. And it's like, well, that doesn't seem likely. Oh, but it is when you have 3 wit cards, you know what I mean? So, yes, it's all starting to make sense now. See, like, this turn sucks. Scientists are calling it the worst turn in Umamusume that's ever existed. There's 0 people on speed, stamina, power. There's only Rico on guts and 1 person on wit. Where is everyone? Where are you? Alright. Yes, more wit trains, and it's kind of like all about riding your energy, like right around here, like right around the 40% mark. If you go below like 40%, you should probably just rest. But if you're 40 or higher, gamble on the 20% or less wit to push you up higher, to then make it like 10% less. Fail chance on the wit, to then push you up higher to afford a speed training after that. Yes! It's all coming together. Something like that. Prepared to pass? I'll take that. This Taiki's a pace chaser, I think. Yes. Oh. So like right now we're already all mixed up. Fine Motion's got no friendship. Less than Haru. So we'll go for the power training. We need to turn on our racing agendas. The other day I was so hyper focused on stats that I forgot to run extra races and I didn't hit the unique skill level up. Boy, I felt so stupid. Let's see. Marvelous Sunday training, that would boost her into orange and blah blah blah, but here's 2 and a friendship for Haru. Let's do it! Alright, yes. Here's an example. 38% chance. Now we can't do that. But we can go over here to this 4% wit, which technically has Kita-san, unity, and friendship. I failed it! Fuck! No! My lesson I was trying to teach. Don't do it like that, guys. You don't want to fail the 4% wit training, but I guess it's fine. Because I'm about to hit this 28% speed training. Yeah! That's how it's done. Now we have to rest. Unless... Fuck! Stop! Taiki Shuttle has the most random mood down events, I swear to God. No wit training at all, so we'll just rest. Alright, that was 1, by the way. Let's just keep track as we go. Fine Motion Hint could take that for double friendship, but... But we still have a lot of turns left. 2 Unity, well, 2 Unity and Fine Motion. Alright, I'm gonna take that. Because we need to get Fine Motion up fast. Friendship-wise. Team Carrot. And I don't remember these. Speed. Alright, another wit. Oh. So there's a wit training. A lot of good energy there. There's speed, 2 speed things. And more friendship. You know, I'm going to go for the speed thing. We have 220 speed. I like to have 300 speed going into Classic here. Okay. Here's another example. Where, like, technically the guts is better. But it's not that good. Like, 2 unity things and some friendship. That's, like, okay. We have 1 friendship thing here. But that would let me do a training here. And possibly here. If I were to train this guts now, I would maybe be able to do a wit training here. Probably have another tough training here. So we do wit here. Kind of sacrificing a okay turn, but we have enough energy for this turn to do a 28 plus 16 on power. Like that's a perfect example of how it might work in your favor. I don't know if I want to do that though. Also, what makes it even more fun is that the extreme spirit bursts, they only happen after you do a normal one. I didn't mention that before. And then the extreme ones make the training fail chances 0%. So there's like some strategy involved where you might want to bank your extreme spirit bursts if you're near summer or if you're low on energy so that you can abuse the whole 0%. The wit seems good, but I'm tempted to just take this power one. I'm going to take the power one. To make up for the fact we have no power cards or trainings happening, we'll take a burst on power when we can get it. On stamina now is Poopy Butt. Okay, this is a bad turn for me. 31%. It's not good enough to risk 31%. Let's just do this. Race time. Double check our thing here. We could get 33 wit, which technically could be worth it. I have like a superstition that if I don't do this race, like bad stuff happens. Isn't that weird? But it's like, it's this race that we have the highest chance to lose because it's the first one. You know, our speed's kind of low. You know what, I'm gonna trust my gut feeling, and I'm gonna do the wit training this time. Because we just gotta make sure we do some races early classic year now. There's 26 wit and 2 friendships, 1 unity. I'll take that too. So now we have a healthy amount of energy going into the classic year, which is great. Unity Cup. We haven't gotten that many Spirit Bursts, which is bad. Actually, not going that great. But it's not going bad. I think the fastest I've ever hit, like... So you can see all these letters and stuff popping up for all the different training facilities. That's the levels of them ranking up. The fastest I've hit rank S, which is level 5, was like right after Classic Year Summer. I don't know, I mean, that's the fastest I've ever done it. I don't know if that's actually that fast, but that's my current mental sign of how well the run's doing. So we had to do that race because it's a goal race. Some of these, though, are optional, like that other one that I just skipped. Most of them are optional. But really, they're not optional because we have to run them, so we have enough skill points. Urara's long shot dash. Taking the mood boost. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Something good? Kita-san Black. 21 speed training. That's good. And it would push them to be ready to Spirit Burst, so sure. And then Fine Motion, Friendships, Poopy Butt, so boost that up. Chad, I've been watching... So I recently started watching Moon again because of Hitman, and now he's playing Fallout 4, which I'm also a big fan of, so I've been watching him play Fallout 4. Today I went to the grocery store with the VOD playing in my ears, and as I was walking on the sidewalk, he got near a landmine, okay, and it went beep 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 beep, and dude, I almost jumped out of my skin, like oh, the reflexes die kind of hard. Like, there was something that stopped me because it was like, dude, you're outside, you know? But I was like, holy, you know, oh, whew. John, fuck, you know, he seems to be enjoying the game more than I thought he would. I think he's just going with the flow, which is good. But yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm looking at it now. Actually, dude, sorry. Story time. I felt such a kinship with Moon the other day, where I was like, God damn it, man. Maybe I do belong here. Cause there, like, one day, I don't know when, I was on my Xbox. This is when I had an Xbox, and I was looking at random clips that I had made, and I made a clip of me doing one of those missions where you go to a town that's overrun by super mutants, and you land via vertibird. I took a bunch of drugs and went on a very slow killing spree on all of them, and I watched him do the exact same thing. Like, he landed, he pumped a bunch of drugs, and like walked around and just like had a slow-mo drugged out shootout, and I was like, what the hell? I was like, I did that too, smile. But it was like over 5 years ago, probably at this point. Wild. Also, I finally managed to join Mooncourt again. And then after I joined and I looked around, I was like, why did I do that? But I kind of wanted to join after I saw all the Pokemon news that has been happening. Because I like hanging out with the lads in the Pokemon channel. There's some exciting Pokemon stuff happening as well. Should we... We should... I'll do a Guts Spirit Burst. There's been some leaks. This is the moment for people that don't want to hear about the leaks to mute the stream for like just the next 30 seconds. I'm giving you a second to Alt-Tab. I'm giving you a second to click the mute button, and... Okay, so apparently there are 300 new Pokemon in the next game. But they're saying that it's not exactly like 300 brand new ones, but like 300 in the sense that there's like an alternate form of something. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's like a suspicious amount, you know, to add. So it's gonna be like there's Pikachu and then Dark Pikachu, or like, you know, something silly. I'm sure that's what it's gonna be. But if they're adding all this Pokemon, okay, where's Spinda? Where is Spinda? Give us Spinda. Where is Spinda? Give us Spinda. Pikachu X and Pikachu Y, but it's like everybody. Bulbasaur X and Bulbasaur Y, and something like that. There's like a seed Pokemon, like a legendary seed that, I don't know, it like, they think maybe it has some correlation between the different forms and all the Pokemon. I'm just waiting to see somebody say, and Spinda is there. Also, apparently, oh, this has been longer than 30 seconds, but last thing, apparently it's gonna be like an MMO light, is what they're calling it. Which I'm like, dude, that's so sick. And it actually kind of makes sense because in Sword and Shield, they had the Wild Zone where you could see ghosts of people, so it felt like there were real people around you, but there was never actually any real people around you. And then in, what was it? Scarlet and Violet? There was like some other kind of... Basically, they've been working their way up towards having other people in your game doing stuff, making it feel more alive, I think. Ghost. I was experimenting with some ghost Pokemon the other day as I got inspired and was trying to make a Spinda team again, but I was like, you know what? Let's just wait until they announce that Spinda's actually there before I get all excited about that. Oh, alright. 2115 stamina, which is good, but it's on stamina, so nobody cares about that. And it has 3 things, which I would love to get, but I can't do that. So I guess I'll accept boosting Fine Motion's friendship. This one is the top one. And then here's a power, extreme power training 25-22. I will do that. Also, I'm so happy to finally be using the Haru Urara card. That makes me very happy. Alright, Sprint Spark, Sprint Spark, Sprint Spark, Sprint Spark. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's my streamer luck? Streamer luck, streamer luck. Alright. It's because it's gonna happen on the next inspiration. Okay, I got it. I understand. But I will go ahead and buy some skills, I think. Let's buy Ramp Up. That's at 3 already. Sprint straightaways. Oh, wait, we don't want that. Here, this next CM is knowledge checking me hard, guys. But for example, like people that buy the straightaway skill, I don't know, man. I don't know, because this next course is literally like 3 corners and the final straight. It's a corner and then a corner. Actually, it might just be a corner, and then the straight. So you're not gonna activate that many straightaway skills unless you really want to gamble that it's gonna happen at the end. I'll take the Space Chaser corners instead. But we're just, you know, we're gonna just keep it light. We could, ooh, extreme burst on the guts, but we skipped that other race, didn't we? So no, I'm gonna do this race. We're gonna hope that we get that extreme burst on a different stat. Also, I felt so like, oh man, I'm such a noob. How did I never notice this? This was game-changing info, honestly. You don't lose energy if it's a race that's a goal. I never noticed that. But like I kept thinking, I'm like, oh man, I gotta make sure I have enough energy after this Unicorn Stakes race to go into the summer. And like every time it's never a problem, and I finally just noticed that it doesn't go down. 34 speed, yippee! I was a little scared though. There's a 3% chance to fail. That's the time I hit those. Some energy back from Haru. Race time? Alright, let me just fact check myself. There should be no energy spent because of this race. Yeah, there wasn't any. Wait. Why does it look lower? Ah, there wasn't any. Oh. Alright, there's one gold skill. Yippee! Oh no. Fine Motion needs one more training to hit her friendship thing, which sucks. We gotta rest here. We got sleep deprived, that really sucks. And we needed Fine Motion to be over here, and she's not. I just have to take it on the chin and accept that she won't be ready, which sucks because she's the best wit training. We can at least do this one, get our energy up, and one burst. Maybe, if we're really lucky, we can get a wit training in early July that will include Fine Motion, and then we'll have her possible for the rest of summer. That's the best thing that we can hope for at this point. If I would have did the stamina training to get her up, I wouldn't have enough energy going into the summer. It's actually, I thought I would be more focused on stream. It's actually harder for me to pay attention on stream. I'm usually faster. I felt like I've been doing these runs off stream really fast. I was like, this stream's only gonna be like an hour. Nah, I'm yapping. I'd be yapping. A-B-Y. Always be yapping. He says and then immediately stops yapping. Summertime, and you know what that means. Gonna head down to the beach. Oh, oh. Fine motion, you couldn't be over here, but that's okay. 52 speed, that's from an extreme burst and a friendship training. That's really not that high. That sounds like selfish for me to say, to see 52 and say it's not that high, but these extreme bursts get pretty crazy. That's why it doesn't feel that's like a normal thing. 52. There's 24. Man, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do this power training to get... Actually, no, I can't. We have to do this for wit. I mean, for our energy. There's another burst for Kita-san on wit, which is not ideal. 29, there we go. 29 wit, which is still good. Pushes fine motion up. We get one turn where everyone has max friendship. We have enough energy to do any training. Oh, and it's a shitty turn. Alright. The odds of this Taiki shuttle not being useful have gone up significantly. Unless she can get fast learner. Alright, you know, I'm tempted to just end it right now, but I won't. We will press on. Do the wit training for energy. Remember, I need to check my fan count. Take the top one for wit and skill points. Fan count check, not enough. 13,000. It's not the best training, so yeah, I'll do this race. Nice. .32 speed. Now see, this is an example. Like old mashed potato, he would have clicked this, thinking, 32 speed, yeah, that's good. But then we don't have enough energy, it's gonna kill the momentum of the end of the year. What we need to do still is come over here and accept this 18 wit where we get one thing. So instead of 32 speed, we got 18 wit. But now I get to go again. And now we get 16 plus 23. But we're falling behind on our unity thingies. I don't know what they call these white ones, like the not spirit burst ones, but we're falling behind on those. And our speed's kind of low. Okay, yeah. We'll do the speed training. We'll hope that that extreme burst goes somewhere else. There's guts with 2, and then a race afterwards. And then that'll wipe us of our energy. We can do another race, and then rest in late December. Oops. Okay, yeah. That doesn't feel great, but since we skipped those races earlier, we'll do a speed training here that gets Matikanifu Kitaru's up. And then... what's this? Thanks for the energy. Race time. Skip that. Actually, no, I did say that we were going to do that race, didn't we? Didn't I? But now I have Now I see 39 plus 16 wit. So, and by the way, it's always important to notice, you know, the big wit trainings, they're also giving us speed. So we're getting 13 speed off in the corner. That's not bad when you add them all up, especially when you consider they're giving us energy too. So we'll take that. I usually like to have 800 in the important stats during senior year. This is far from that, so we're not doing great. But you know, it looks like maybe the wit will get there. Okay, we got rank S speed just now, so maybe we've caught up on our bursts a little bit there. Take this one for energy. We need big trainings, big trainings. 31 wit, wait, no, but we're maxed out on wit. I mean on energy. Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. So it feels bad and good. Raffle time, no tissues, thanks. I didn't even get to say it in time, it's so fast. 21. There's 3 unity things over there, but 21, 28 on the speed, it's a non-speed unity, or spirit burst, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop it now. We just need like 20 more of those. Skill up, I actually forgot to check. But yeah, we're good on fans. Not the best one, so we'll take the speed training again, which technically has 1 unity boost thing. And then all of these are trash, so let's race. This is the dirt race that I hate the most out of any race in the whole game. Because for some reason, it was like determined to make Haru lose on every time we did that. Just that one. Oh god, I'm traumatized. Get the wit there, and there's 1 spirit burst thing. Race time, but holy! But I'm skipping it for this natural plus 50. No bonuses, just raw wit. Plus 50. That's crazy. Alright, sprint. Actually, you know what? No, don't give me the sprint sparks. This run's not doing so great. Save the sprint sparks for the next one. 62 power? That's kind of a weak one. Last time we got 80. Okay, these trainings all suck again. What's happening? I'm blaming you guys for this. But here's a 40 speed training. This is from the, like, I don't know. I think this is why I think Umamusume is interesting. Like, we're getting a 40 plus 40 from speed training, but there's no speed boosting cards there at all. It's just the raw, like, math behind how good some of these other cards are. And that the fact that there's 4 of them here. It's neat. 40 speed? Yeah, that's probably worth it. 45. Take the wit. There's a unity burst thing there. Home Sweet Home, that is the top one. Stat-wise, we're not catching up. I mean, okay, actually, I take it back. We are catching up, but I don't think it's enough. But oh my god, we're so smart. We're so smart. 1,000 wit already. So wit is now higher than it. I'm used to it being at this point. The others are lower. There's Haru's third event. No offense, but I don't care about that one. Because I just realized, yeah, we're running out of time. We've only gotten Shatterproof. We still need Professor of Curvature from Kitasan Black, and the one in High Spirits from Bakushin, which we've started this event. I wonder if in the future they have an event tracker, because like right now, I just have to remember what's appeared and what hasn't appeared. It'd be nice if there was. But that's like some pretty advanced quality of life, I will admit. Taking the wit training so we can get some energy. No, it's kind of... We haven't prepared enough Spirit Bursts for this summer and the end of the year, so I don't think this is going to work. But I guess you never know. Fuck! Come on, Taiki Shuttle. That's the second one. That's the second one moved down right before summer. I hate you. Don't go to the arcade. I do not want to go to the arcade. Alright, thank you. It's so tilting when you have to painfully take a recreation and then they're like, let's go to the arcade. Like, no! No! We're trading! We don't have time for that. Okay. Summertime. The last chance. Oh shit. 50 speed? That seems good. But then, well, we're maxed out on our energy, so let's ignore the width. 60 speed. I can do math. $29, $21, $34. Ooh. Now I could go for this stamina one. Time to run some hypotheticals here. Could do the stamina one. Do win on the next one. Have enough for something on the third one. How many turns? You know, it would need 2 more to get those 2 up. Those ones we're not getting up. No. Oh, but then there's, wait, Nishino Flowers over there. With 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna go for that one then. That one's ready to burst already. 43 wit? This is fucked up. No. We've gotten too many wit tradings. He says FC gets another wit trading. No, even if we high roll the speed at this point, we're not gonna have enough power. Well, I guess you just never know. You don't ever... The one Haru Urara run that I'm like super jazzed about, it didn't solidify until like right around now. At the end of the senior year. Actually, it was one of those moments where my, what's it called? My the desire sensor literally hit 0. I was like on my, I don't know, 10th or 11th run, and I was like, dude, I'm never hitting this Turf Sparks. I'm never hitting all these skills. Let's just try to have fun with the process and playing the game. It feels Sisyphean. And then I got it. Now see, look, we just got the second event for the Bakushin thing. We need the third one. And curvature. No, wait, even if we get it though, we don't have the stats. Whoa! Fuck! No! I literally sat there and I was so silent for a second because I was like, you know, maybe there is a chance. If we hit this guts training and we do this and that, and this happen, this, maybe we could. Failed it. Fucking failed it. And it was at like, it's like a 10% chance or 9%. Whatever. Whatever. What? No! That event's not for anything. What? This run's pissing me off, actually. Now I feel like we're getting lots of good little Unity burst things. It's too late. Let's just phone this one in and move on. I've never seen that one before, I don't think. Champion, nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wonder, how did our stats end up? Just low on power and guts. I think it was just kind of a low roll kind of a run. Still though, I just hit the 30-something% for 50 speed. Yippee! And skip. Oh, we almost lost. I guess that's how you know it's really gone bad. We almost lost in Unity Cup. That'd been so embarrassing if I'm like, I haven't lost in Unity Cup ever since I started. And then one run on stream, instant loss. I don't think this guy's as good as he says he is. You know, actually our speed capped out. But the other stuff's not good enough. I don't mind if Haru Urara's the best, the ace on the team, but I kind of feel like, in terms of the amount of effort, it should be easier to have Taiki or Oguri be the ones that are going to do that. When did we drop down in a good mood? Actually, I don't remember which Haru run it was, but I got a purple skill, and I didn't notice it until the end of the career, and I don't know if I did the whole career with it on or what. Purple skills are like ones that make you worse, like ones that you have the game is punishing you with. You have to pay skill points to remove. I didn't notice. So even though it was a low roll, 1210 speed, 1000 power, 542 guts, 1241 wit. So really, we're just missing, like numbers wise, like 300 points. 300 stats to distribute between power and guts to make it what I feel like is an acceptable level. 300 is... let's see. What's 300? I don't know. By 40. 7.5. So we need like needed like 7.5 more trainings that were better than what we had. Trying to think. Did we fail any? We failed 2. Yeah, it could be better. I'm just gonna go with my gut feeling. Plus, we didn't get curvature, and we didn't get that other skill. This, we can still practice buying the right skills. We actually don't need that one standard distance, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. No stopping me. This. You know what? Buy sprint straightaways. Whatever. Pace chaser skills, shatterproof. Pace chaser savvy, groundwork tail held high. Could also buy head on and burning spirit. So so if we had curvature and that other one, we would still need like another few hundred points. Plus buying burning spirits, 260 points. How many races did I do? Because it feels like I am missing a lot of skill points. Maybe 12 races. 3 sprint, 3 stars sprint spark. Yippee! I'll take it. 14? That's concerning. Because when you think about it, it's like, okay, so we needed like 7 more trainings. We'll just assume that my math's right. 7-ish more trainings to get to the stat thresholds we need. But we need like 3 or 4 more races. So that's actually like 10 more turns. So I guess that means you have to have some turns that are going to be like, going to give you more than 40 points, which does happen for sure. Oh, man. Well, we go again. This is the first event that I didn't use the double points on at all during. I just farmed it organically. Alright. Round 2. Alright. Okay. Triple friendship and a hint. I'll take it. Irek, what up? How's it going, man? We are on run number 2 after run number 1. Just was kind of a low roll. I don't know. Didn't really feel like anything bad happened, but just nothing good happened. Kind of a weird one, to be honest. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're enjoying Fallout 4. I don't know if you've been watching. I've been enjoying Moon playing Fallout 4. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny because I like Fallout though. I've played Fallout 4 once for every faction, and then I swear I think I did it again on survival mode for every faction again, maybe? So possibly I've beaten Fallout 4 like 8 times. Looking at it now, freshly, I'm like, dude, it is not as good as the other Fallouts. Straight up. As an RPG, I'm too old school now. Like, I like the skill checks. I like the complexity. I like all that stuff. So Fallout 4 kind of loses it for me a little bit. Scientists are calling it the second worst turn of all time because there's literally almost nothing for me to do. I'm just gonna take this wit training to not spend any energy, I guess. I'll take the wit Haru because we need to get her friendship up. Do wit training again. Skip the Haru stamina, even though we still need to boost Haru's friendship, get her at the same level as everyone else. I'll help you search. That's 20 energy. These are so ass, man. Wow. Scientists are now handing over the recording of this run to aliens as proof that unnatural unluckiness can exist to these levels. Please. I love getting energy recovery events when I'm at max energy, smile. Do other... You know, I don't know a lot about gacha games. But like, what are the game loop, like what is the career mode for games like Nikkei and I don't know, I can't think of other ones right now. Like Genshin Impact I know, and those ones there's like an adventure run around world exploring mode. Umamusume doesn't have that, has this career mode. But what about like some of these other ones? So I was just thinking, like, is this energy management thing? Is it in other gachas? Cookie Run Kingdom? Yeah, wait, what's the gameplay on Cookie Run Kingdom? I don't even know. I wish I knew more about gacha games as a genre so I could actually tell if Umamusume is like good or not, quote unquote. I feel like it's really great, but then I'm like, yeah, but it's like the first one I've ever really played, so I have no idea, really. Most gachas, farming requires some sort of energy. Yeah, just some sort of limiter that like you can't just keep playing forever or make a robot play forever, so you could farm infinite super crystals. Insert generic currency name here. I will go for fine motion. Nah, yeah, fine motion. The other one was better, but... Fuck, stop! Stop! The random mood downs make me so frustrated. It's... oh god. It's so annoying. You just can't do anything about it. It's just like, fuck you. Yep, fuck you. And it can just happen over and over. It'd be different if it was like, okay, there it is. There's the one for the run, whatever. That can just happen again, dude. Like, it's so tilting. The only time I miss make a new track is like when that happens. I'm like, man, let me give Taiki Shuttle a cupcake to make her feel better. Oh yeah, we gotta turn on our races before I forget. Oh, that one's good. Okay. That's good training, but now we're kind of below the energy threshold that I was talking about earlier, like around 40%. So we're probably gonna have to rest, unless we want to take a gamble wit training. Which I will. 12% is not bad. And so now if we have to do another wit training, it'll be less than 12% to fail. And then if we do that like 2 more times, we'll have enough for another training, like a normal training. Oh. Now, I would love to have done that one, but we can still do this 2% wit training, Haru hint. Feels good, man. All that's pretty good. Cereal with the... Ah, shit. I'm doing this for you guys. If it were me off stream, I'd click the bottom one. I don't want to gamble losing 1 mood, even if it means gaining 1 mood. I knew it. I knew it all along. It was this. I just knew I was gonna get it. No doubt in my mind. Taking all the credit. 21 speed. No. No. I'm worried about failing. I don't want to fail before this race. Taste of Home? Hey, there's the other one that's possible mood down or mood up. Well, I'm not risking that one. Okay, Unity bursts on... Hey, wait a second. No, it's going horrible. We haven't had any. Oh. But there's 2 right here. I think I have to do this, so we're gonna lose, so. I just realized, yeah, we haven't had any Spirit Bursts yet. So I guess I felt like it was going well, but maybe it's just going well from a friendship point of view. And there's another Spirit Burst, which I'll take on power. Okay, so I got 3, which, if I remember right, the rule of thumb was to get 2 Spirit Bursts between every Unity Cup. That was what I used to think. So getting 3 in this new one is probably fine. We win! Okay. Oh yeah, I always forget there's a goal race right at the beginning here. Take the energy. One time I took the speed, but take the energy this time. Get this race real quick. I saw today a stat. I mean, I knew that the real life Haru Urara ran 113 races, but I didn't know. What would you guys guess is the next number for Umamusume, like total number of races run in real life? Haru Urara number 1 at 113. You had to think, like, what's the second number? If I had to guess not knowing, I don't know. I would say like in the 70s or something, like. But the next one was like Stay Gold with like 50. I was like, 50? That's half as much. Damn. Haru Urara was running. Horses don't run for too long. I didn't know that. Yeah, I have no like context of what a average career like race length was, aside from Haru running 113. But yeah, I was like, whoa, dude. And I mean, you know, Haru's situation was more unique because she had to race races so that way she could stay as like a racing horse and not be put down, I believe. But so, you know, it's why she never had to win, or like why it wasn't a big deal to not win, I guess. But if my memory of the story is correct, Spirit Burst here. Friendship boosting 2 Unity thingies. Check, check, check. You really could. You probably could teach an AI to play Umamusume if you just assigned point values to things, I guess. Like, if it's gonna boost their friendship, +1. If it has a unity thing, +1. If it's, you know, blah blah blah, only +5. Blah 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 blah. Or +0.5. Okay, please. Can I get fast learner? I mean, I'm being greedy by asking for that, but I get stressed out not having these champion meeting Umas ready. So can I? Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry for asking. I'm a stupid idiot. Why did I bother? Do the guts training to get Haru up. And I had 2 unity things. This one is the top one. Oh, an extreme burst on speed, and it's 50. All right. Oh, there's 32. I'm thinking, chat. Now, the 54 speed is tempting. But, what if we took the wit? That's going to push Marvelous Sunday up. And we try to bank that extreme spirit burst till the summer. I'm going to go for it. Alright, there's the first event for Bakushin. Very good. So we could... Oh. Let's do this wit training to get Haru ready to spirit burst as well. This is going better. Inspiration, sprint, spark, sprint, spark. Give me it. Give it. Give it. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. There's a 75 guts training. But should we? No. No, I don't think that I will. If we're gonna gamble, if we're gonna try to do the whole save up our bursts for summer, don't blow it on guts before summer. Even if it's kind of tempting. But I'm getting that feeling that I'm saving it for too long. But it's a gamble. Alright, there's another speed. Fuck! Holy shit! Alright, well here's a double extreme spirit burst on speed. I don't think I can pass this one up. 48 plus 36. That's 80 something. I don't know. I'm so bad at math. It's basically, you know, I wish someone would have taught me this trick growing up learning math. It would have helped me so much. But, you know, you gotta like make the math easier. So instead of trying to think what's 8 plus 6, just change it to 50 plus 34 instead. And suddenly the answer's... Wait, 84? Why do I feel like that's not right? I had to check my math. I'm so embarrassed. But yeah, 84. Okay, Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I think loading, dude, it's bad. But you know, when those moments happen, I tell myself, but see, this is proof that I'm ready to be a streamer, man. I can do it. It's a sign. No, that's mean. That's implying that streamers are stupid. Wait a second. They can't all be stupid. I'm gonna do it only because I would feel really stupid if we waited to summer and it didn't get any. We got really bad training, so I'm gonna do it. 84. Lovely training weather, that one's good. We need to have that event finish as well. Holy moly! 4224 power. And that, oh god. Jeez, it's pretty good because these are normal spirit bursts. And those aren't even power training people. This is a wit and guts training. And that means that we can have these two as extreme spirit bursts for the summer. But the thing is, it's a 9% fail chance, and that is so suspiciously low that I'm almost guaranteed to hit it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I managed to reverse psychology it maybe. Thank God. I was like, dude, I was getting that feeling. I was like, this is when I'm gonna fail. This is it. Shoo. Oh. Oh, 37-25. But no, if I do this, we have a goal race next, and then I'll have no energy going into the summer, so we gotta skip that, unfortunately. We need a well-rested, please. All right, I'll take all refresh. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. That's fine. Just not super deprived, please. Alright, cool. But you know, like, stat number-wise... Actually, no, this is just the first summer, never mind. I was gonna say, we're not doing good, but... Hold on, wait until after summer. Okay, yeah. The run is feeling better. It's not like an Omega God run, but it feels way better than last time. Oh, alright, yeah, hold on. Summertime. Let me focus on summertime. Oh! Alright, an extreme spirit burst is here. It's on wit though. I think I'm gonna take it just so we can get the energy up. Now we'll have enough energy for the rest of summer. We still have one extreme burst in there somewhere. 52 wit raw 52 wit, thanks. And 2 unity things. Oh, a bad turn. I'll take the guts that has 3 unity things, but see, since we've taken both of those wit trainings, we can sacrifice some energy for guts and it doesn't affect us at all. Oh, and an extreme spirit thing on speed, please be good. 38-20, you know, I'll take that. 38-20. Still hard to believe that. So we just hit rank, what was that, B? For some of our facilities? Oh, rank A for like speed and wit. I have hit S already at this point, so I guess there have been moments where I've had more bursts than this. There's another Guts one there, which would boost them. Yeah, I'll do it. And then we'll race. Probably. Unless there's a good wit training. There is. So that gives us enough energy to do another training now. I need to check my fan count. It's too low. Lots of trainings here. A Guts training for 50. 36 speed. Now we gotta do the Guts training. Because it had some extra Unity Burst things in there. I'll take those. And now we finally hit the point where we are gonna have to rest, I think. So weak wit training turn. We have some races coming up I'd like to do. At least one of them. My way or ... Guts 50. So not a very good turn. So I will race here. Sure, yeah. Oh, okay, so what was I was gonna... There's a game I wanted to talk about, but now I forgot. But there's another game that I want to talk about. I was gonna play some Power World, and then I looked at all the changes, and then I was like, you know, I think I'm good. Like, it's not that it just doesn't do it for me. I was looking at all the new pals, and I'm like, you know, I don't know. I'm not getting that vibe. I don't see a particular pal, and I'm like, that's the one, dude. Hell yes. Adventure time with that pal right there. Just doesn't happen. But actually, well, there was one. It was like a little ghost spirit blob inside of a bunch of blocks. He doesn't want to finish building the tower. My first order of business would be to capture an Omega powerful pal and destroy the towers, which I'm realizing now would only further cement what I'm always trying to avoid, which are 9/11 memes on the channel. Because they're just so, like, why? I don't really, you know? But God, they happen a lot. I don't even... It's like a mix between just being, like, respectful of a real-life event, while also being like, you guys, you can't make a 9/11 joke, like, that's boring, you know? It's like both of those combining into me not wanting it. Oh, man. Alright, what's this extreme training? 50 speed? You know, I should maybe do the 50 speed, but I'm gonna do the wit because it has 3 Unity boosting things. And what happens a lot of times is when you get to like the second half of the senior year, you're cashing in your spirit bursts. You're not really building up anymore. So for right now, I'm gonna keep on building them. But I did see that they had a Terraria collab with Power World, and you could have slimes. I was like, that's sick. Yeah, how's the World Cup going for those watching? Boy, I don't think I have streamed The game right now is 1-1. Ooh. Moon, dude, I'm embarrassed to be watching him when someone brings up the World Cup. I'm just straight up embarrassed. Cause he is the definition of the teenage nerds being like, I guess you're all gonna have fun watching sports ball. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of throwing a ball around? It's like, shut up, dude. Like, you know, people can have interests. I think his problem with it... Taiki Shuttle, shut up! I'm trying to talk! I think his problem with it is that he feels like people are only watching the World Cup when they don't normally watch soccer. Because he was saying, like... He said something like, because you guys watch it year-round, right? You're not just watching the World Cup or whatever. And I was like, dude, but that's normal. Like, that's normal for people, you know. Oh, he's too bitter for some reason about it. But oh, dude, and like now he just has to know people bring it up now just to fuck with him. I don't know. I guess every streamer has those jokes that they that just get to them. They can't. I don't. Oh, 58 wit trading and 2 unity thingies. Guys, it's going great. Has there been any like super omega close games? Wait. Wasn't there? I have not talked about it at all, but you guys know about that sheep VTuber Essie and her World Cup predictions, right? If you have any VTubers on your Twitter at all, I feel like you had to have seen her within the past few weeks. And it has been so funny. If you haven't, the cursed one, I think it just broke the curse, right? But I wonder how long she'd been streaming, because I was just thinking, like, man, not everyone would be able to handle that situation, and let alone be able to kind of turn it into entertainment. So big props to her. Yeah, she what? How many in a row? Like I don't know, 5 to 7 matches. Mbappe broke her curse. I don't know why I read the word like that. 6 or 7. Does hand gesture. Flicks you in the forehead. Stop it. Dude. Moon saying and genuinely enjoying Tung Tung Sahur is so funny to me. Cause I'm like, dude, it has left the VTuber Hololive pipeline almost completely now. It's just now getting to him. It's really interesting. And dude, he thinks it's hilarious. And I'm like, please stop, bro. And you can't convince him that it's not funny. That only you saying it's not funny only makes him think it's funnier, and it's fucked up. Like how old is 6'7" the meme now? I'm just waiting to see the kid himself when he's like an adult now, and he's gonna be like, fucking stop doing this shit, and he's gonna be sitting there doing it. Think if there's probably someone that hates that meme more than anyone in the whole planet, it's probably him, the guy who made it. Oh my god, people probably do it to him anywhere and everywhere he goes. Maybe he's too young though. Maybe they don't really give him any attention because he's just too, he's like, I don't know, middle schooler probably. He got famous because of that? He probably loves it? Dude, oh god. Well, until we hear about him turning it into fucking Haktua Bitcoin 2.0, I mean, go ahead and have your fun, Billy. But don't don't do something crazy. Like try to make a meme coin out of it or whatever. Just slap it on a t-shirt. Charge $6.70. You know what I mean? Boom. Millions, dude, millions. We don't really need the energy. I'll take the stat. Nah, I'll take the skill points. I'm scared. Ooh, there's a power training and there's another 2 Unity people going up. Another third. Wait, I didn't even see that one at the top. Fuck! I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna get tissues because it's going so well. And yep, I hate you. I hate tissues. Dude, the meme. It's got her whole like tweet in it as it like zooms out. There's an automated report that you run, and you program that there's a 0.67% chance it could be blessed by Tung Sahur. Everybody say goodbye to Irek. It's nice having you here. I think it has progressed too far. I think your brain has possibly rotted to the point of no return. Wait, there's still hope. Quick, read this. It's called a book. I can't say that. I haven't read a book in years. Oh no. I'm unliterate. No. But what? In an automated report? You mean like at your job? You brought Tung Sahur to the workplace? Yeah, nice. I did a little bit of coding myself. He says, puffing out his chest, raising his chin in the air. What did I do? Oh, I added a pixel border in CSS. All right, everyone. Yeah, hold the applause. Hold the applause. I know, it's like one line of code. Pretty impressive. You know, I'm a little bit of coder myself. Yeah, I know the ABCs of the internet, if you will. HTML. Shoves glasses up. Border 1 pixel black. Yeah, and we slapped on a border dash radius on there as well. Oh yeah. Actually, it did remind me that CSS, at least, there was a time where I was like, yeah, I think I could be a developer. Because I was like, dude, it's so satisfying. Like, it either works or it doesn't. I mean, like, most of the time. It either works or it doesn't work. You know what I mean? And most of the time, there's a logical reason why it does or doesn't work. A lot different than art and design, which is what I did, you know? All of that is very subjective. 32 speed training and gets me this thing. I need my mood to go back up. I'm mad about the tissues. Skip those. Wait a second though. Stat-wise, we're doing pretty good. Like if we were to take 50 or 100 from wit and sprinkle it into speed and power, we're at 800 for everything, ish. Which means we're doing good stat-wise, which means we can afford to do a few races. We need to get these dang gold skills, otherwise there's no point in doing the races. We don't have any right now. I mean, okay, I know there are gold skills there, but not the ones that require RNG for you to get. But if I do this race, it's going to take energy, then we're going to have to rest. And then we're going to have another race. Okay, hold on, I have to think about this for a second. Race here. Rest. Ice Boom, hello. Welcome back. Glad to see you. I say welcome back like it's like it hasn't been my fault that I haven't been around. It's been my fault. I wasn't here last weekend. Glad to see you. We have, let's see, a race here. That'll take our energy down to 2 low. Unless we got a god wit training, not gonna depend on that. We'd have to rest here, which means that we could race here. Probably be at like half or lower here. We want to lay off the wit trainings just for like a little bit, because we don't want to have it what happened last time to happen to us. So, but we also want to get some extreme bursts ready. Taiki Shuttle, I can't think with you saying stuff to me all the time, please. Howdy, trainer-san! It's like, stop! I'm trying to think. Would I rather have an Uma? Okay, so it's like, what if we don't get the skills? Well, then we don't need to do the races, which means if we didn't do the races, we would have hit the stat threshold that we want. But I'm not going to use an Uma that hits the stats and doesn't have the skills. So we should assume that we are going to hit the skills, which means we should race here. Okay, that took a while for me. That took a while. But we got there. And time to lose anyway. Psych. Taiki Shuttle is locked in. She's ready to win. And it only cost us 5 energy. Yippee! And we got a gold skill. Yippee! Much brain doing work. I need Taiki Shuttle to do some work and the god of RNG to do some work as well. And we'll be in great shape. I will take this wit training for some energy and technically 1 unity thingy. And now we have, oh, there's the second one. Okay. That's, hold up. I'm about to freak out. Wait, no, don't freak out. Calm down, mashed potato. This is just one of many runs. Don't get overexcited, dude. Not yet. Not yet. There's Shatterproof. Yeah, we need this one that's with Light as a Feather. And Professor of Curvature. Which we don't have that one yet either. Oh. Okay, so there's 3 gold skills that we're missing still. We have an Extreme Burst here. On Wit, I don't think that that's good enough. I actually kind of want to go for this Guts one. But 17% is kind of high. I shouldn't be afraid of 17%, right? Shoo! I was afraid of it. I guess. I was very afraid, but it's all good. Now we can rest. After I get this Sprint Spark! No! I saw the pink block appear, and I was about to be like, yeah! It was Turf. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Whoa, dude. Please let me get that. Fuck! Sometimes you just know, chat. You just know. That's why I said, please let me get this. Nope. That one would have been good because that was 3 more Unity things. I almost think I can safely say I've never had this many Unity bursts ready in the senior year, so we could see something really awesome, possibly. The potential is here. This turn sucks, so we're gonna race. We need some speed trainings, though, pretty bad. fuck? We got a mood down, and I hate my life. There's an extreme burst with 2 unity things, so I am gonna take it. Even though we're using one of our bursts. 2 things I feel like makes it worth it. We have a goal race here, so we have to do this one. And then I'm going to do recreation on the next turn, I guess. In a perfect world, we get a mood up from winning this race. If God loves me, I'll get a mood up from doing this race. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, God has abandoned me. Oh God. I actually got a mood down too. God has not only abandoned me, but has delivered a middle finger straight to my game screen. No God here, but the devil has come. This shit is fucked up. But, look at this. Double Spirit Burst here. And I just noticed, like, just today, I found out, like, on this stream, you can click here, and I can see how many Extreme Bursts I have floating around. So I actually have two floating around right now. If I come in here, thoughts on mood up? Oh, wait. All right. I was so obsessed with my Extreme Burst that actually, but wait, oh God. No, I'm not that much of a gambler, because I was going to say, if I did this, then we could hit the Extreme Burst in summer, and we could do the trainings for free. That's not going to happen. We're going to do the recreation. And I don't know, I might just have to do a summer on good mood. It'll just depend on how the rolls are, I guess. Okay, now I do want to go to the arcade. No! By the way, that thing that we just saw, I didn't say it last time, but yeah, there's like a new mechanic where if you have, I don't know how many extreme bursts it is, but if you do some extreme bursts, the second to last Unity Cup and the last Unity Cup are like enhanced versions. But again, they're like way easier than they were when I first was doing Unity Cup on release. I just got my first Unity Cup loss in the, I'm not exaggerating, let's think about this, just some rough math. 5 Unity Cup runs, I've done 10 Haru runs, plus let's say 5 other miscellaneous ones, 15 times 5, I don't know what that number is, but whatever 15 times 5 is, that was my record until right now. Crazy. I've never used an alarm clock there before, so I was reading on what I was seeing on my screen. What? Don't lose, though. Okay. Thanks. Alright, time to see if this run is going to be a god run or not. Oh, it's not starting out good. Oh, it's really not starting out good. $75? Not in wit, but 75 in terms of the number I was trying to think of earlier. Thank you. Wit training? 31? Kinda sucks. Alright. It's over. I think it's over. I'm gonna rest, get my mood up there, pray that something good here. Nope. 34 speed, or we go for the guts, and there's another extreme burst ready. I think I'm gonna have to gamble on extreme bursts. I don't think I can raw dog natural speed trainings up from 700 something. Here's, my god, there's a burst there, and then another one that's ready to burst again. That's 60. I can do math when it's 5s and 0s. Smile. Corner Adept. No Professor of Curvature yet. 46 speed. Plus 5. So instantly I can't tell you what that is off the top of my head. 51? 51. Yes. Yeah. I said it as a guess. Then I was like, wait, yeah? And then I did the math in my head. Yeah. Cool. Wow. This turn sucks. We have a race on the next turn, though. It'd been... I'm just gonna have to rest and hope. Okay. Why? Why did I bother? I'm kind of a bitter person playing this game sometimes. I'm realizing, listening to the stuff I'm saying, kind of salty. Actually, I have been tilted at this game for the past few days. I've been like using the extra energy to just do more runs because I'm like, dude, I will get pissed off and just start another one right away. That's when I was doing Haru runs though. Well, lads, it's about the end of the year. We are at 900 speed and power, and our wit is looking good. Guts is looking good. All hope is not lost. I can't spend a turn boosting anyone else's Unity thing. It's just not enough left. But we can have to try to burst somebody. I have at least 3 extreme bursts floating around, right? I have 4. That's an insane amount of width. So wait, so but I don't need that much. But wait, but our mood. I mean, our energy. Have I played Half Sword recently? I actually almost played Half Sword today. But yeah, I did, and I was kind of sad because they changed how easy it is to choke people. Because it was too easy. But man, that shit was fun for like a few days. It was... You could just walk up to people and grab, you could just, in each hand, grab their necks and just be choking 2 people, and they're like... Just sit there and hold them. But it is easier now to snap someone's neck. And it's pretty satisfying. I actually, in my Half Sword run, in my like playthrough where I had beaten the final, like, everything, you know, I died. And I think something bugged out with my character's bones. Like his bone density. Because that playthrough had started before they added bone density slider. I died, and when I stood up in the coffin, like when you're doing the abyss to revive yourself, my neck just snapped and I died. Like I didn't even get to stand up. I like started to stand up and my guy just died. I was like, oh, I guess we're done now. But it's pretty fun. They have optimized a few of those levels. They added a pit level, which, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was excited for, and it's kind of not that exciting. The pit level. But there was something else I was gonna mention. They added great swords, I think. I couldn't figure out how to do it though. Or maybe they just meant they added the ability to make your own great sword and you don't have to use the Baron's one, but... Let me think about this. So there are how many turns left? 3 in the finale. 1, 2, 3, There's 7 turns left. 4 of those turns could have spirit. Well, I guess you could have more than one extreme spirit burst on a turn. So never mind. All this planning is gone out the window. I think I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess it's a gamble, like, no matter what I pick. Wait, but this has a spirit burst here, actually. So I would be replacing this extreme one with this one. Alright, alright. Okay. I'll do the wit training, and we're just gonna gamble on the burst. But as it is right now, it's not looking great. There's the curvature event, but it's just the first one, so. Oh. Double extreme spirit burst on speed 46 plus 32. But you know, even if we got the stats, I don't think we're gonna have the skills, guys. I don't think we're gonna hit the stats either. Fuck it. Also, our stamina is so low. It's at 277. I think... I can't remember the thresholds. In my mind, at one point, I came up with a trick where it was like 400 for sprint, and you add 200 every time. 4, 6, 8, 12. 1200 is the max stamina you can have. You don't actually need 1200 for long if you have recovery skills and blah, blah, blah. But it's kind of like the way that I remember. Trying hard with King, that's the one that we don't need. No bursts here. Like, no bursts here, but I could do this power training, which would give me 2 more spear. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, do it. The potential to have an insanely explosive few turns is here, but will it happen? There's 40 speed. That's not enough, though. The 40 speed, like if we did this 40 speed, we would not have enough energy to do the finale. So like, we gotta pass on the 40 speed and hope that we get a better extreme spirit burst on the last few turns, I think. But even if we do, we're not gonna hit all the stuff. That sucks. This was almost, without a doubt, the best Unity bursting run I've ever had. But wait, it just said my opponent's close to ability, like... Oh, I guess it's because I haven't cashed him in yet. What the hell? What kind of sound was that? Alright. Extreme Spirit Burst! Everybody on speed! Come on! No! We gotta do the wit training for energy. Yeah, we didn't get the skills. We didn't even get one new one between curvature, speed star, and in high spirits. So it's over. This run's a dud. But you know, you could still give me the crazy extreme spirit burst just for fun game. Just for the stream? Come on. Nah, we're not using this Titan shuttle, so go ahead and give it to us. Let's see like a quadruple extreme spirit burst over 100 stamp points. Or not at all. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. But we hit 1300 wit, which I've never done before, and I failed the last training of the career. And then we got practice perfect. You just can't predict it. Summer rains. Tragic. A better run, but still, ultimately, a useless one. Whoa. Go ahead and buy our skills. It's nice practice. We can pretend like we didn't just waste all of our time. Pace Chaser corners, yep, and that one, Shatterproof, Pace Chaser Savvy, Groundwork, Tail held high, Light as a Feather, we would probably be able to get the gold one there, Burning Spirit, gold. So if we were to, if we had all the skills we wanted, we wouldn't be able to afford them, as is. I might have to get rid of some of these middle ones. We could have afforded it, I think, actually. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I still got a little more. It doesn't matter. Just pick some shits. That's fine. I'm not re-rolling Sparks until I start Haru Urara Mark 2. This is just, that's just Haru Urara Mach 1, by the way. The one that we saw earlier. I have bigger plans. I already have plans for an even stronger Haru Urara. That the world, likes of which the world's never seen before. Alright, we're going again. We're going again. I mean it when I'm saying I want to win this next CM. I'm trying. All right, Taiki Shuttle. We got some warm-up runs out of the way. We're ready now. Let's do it. Guts training to get Haru up. Get the Marvelous Sunday hint. Straightaway Adept, that's useless. Actually, I think that skill got buffed a little bit. If what I read can be trusted. Double Unity thingy. On Wit, sure. Go for the speed one for Haru Friendship. And because we have a lot of energy. Go for speed again for the same reasons. Now Haru's Friendship's like the same as Fine Motion, so we're good. There's the curvature event starting. And the Shatterproof one started last turn as well. Stamina training. Very rare. Go for the Wit training. You might be able to spam Wit trainings and not have to rest. Or not. Alright, we gotta rest. Fuck. Triple Unity thingy there. Take it. Oh. It's the lady. The acupuncturist. Dude, I had a run. I had a botched run where I was like, ah, fuck it. I'll just do the top option. So the way this... I mean, most events in Umamusume are like, you pick the thing you want. Sometimes it's like, you pick the thing you want and you have a chance. This one is, there's 5 things, and they all have different chances, so... The top one gives you 20 stats to everything. But if you fail it, -2 mood and -15 stats to everything, and you get Night Owl, which means you have a chance to lose energy just randomly. It's I don't know. I think there are some people that say, yeah, you should always pick that one. Because everything in the game's a gamble, and you might as well go big or go home. To which I say, no, I think that's going too big. The second option is good sometimes, but we don't need stamina recovery for sprint races. The third option is max energy and energy. But the fourth one is charming. And we're still at the beginning of our campaign, so I am gonna pick the charm one. And if we don't get it, I'm just gonna take this Taiki out back. Oh, well, you're lucky, Taiki Shuttle. Oh, hey, look at that, 40 power. You don't want to be on speed training? Are you sure? I'll take it. I'll take it just from how obscenely high it is so early on in the game. And we got Pace Chaser corners from that. And an extreme burst on wit. Wow. A 50 wit. 48. All right, I can math. I'll never forget. I've always been paranoid about my ability in math. And in college, my teacher, like, I went to an art college. Math was not necessarily the most highly sought after and decorated, celebrated skill to have, okay? Doesn't mean it's not important. But during the semester, our teacher made us all go out into the hall, and she called us in one at a time to have like a one-on-one, like how things are going in the class so far. And I had a passing grade. It was like it had to be an A or a B, because to me, like, a C is no good. You know, I had to get higher than a C. And she was like, yeah, Mashed Potato, you seem like you ask questions in class and you pay attention. But I think you could try a little bit harder. And I was like, what? What does that even mean? Like, at math, like, think harder? I don't understand. But I was so nervous going in, and then it started out so well. I was like, oh, yeah, I do ask questions, don't I? Was feeling good about myself. She's like, but you could try harder. Maybe she wasn't, I'm just realizing, maybe she wasn't like accusing me of not trying. Maybe she just felt like I could just try harder, you know, like, not like a bad thing. The truth is, I probably could have tried harder, yes. But, you know, if you have a passing grade, you know, what, do I need an A+? It was fine. I'm sure it was fine. Somehow Rice Shower already has max friendship. This is a bad turn. You got any good hints, Rice Shower? No, I think I got the only one from you that I wanted, so we don't need you for Pace Chaser Savvy. Alright, I'll do the Guts training. Oh, alright. Okay, so we had a few good trainings, and now here's the poopy butt ones. And the mood down. You're kidding. Give me mood up right now. Dang it. And now there's no, alright, I'm done being demanding. There's no unity boosting things here at all. It's terrible. I mean, maybe I should do power for friendship training, but since we have charming, I'm just gonna rest. Hey, I got a mood up. Thanks, game. Now, don't say that I'm not great. Don't show gratitude, too. Okay? Thanks, game. Thank you. Oh, I gotta remember to turn on my races. Sometimes I start moving too fast. And then I flub a run that didn't even need to be flubbed. Guts, that's friendship up. More unity thingies up. Take the Marvelous Sunday Wit Training energy and a hint. I didn't need that. But thank you. I shouldn't be afraid of 5%. Don't be afraid of 5%. Okay. I have to convince myself sometimes to click on something that might have a fail chance. Just like that. Like, I'll be like, I shouldn't be afraid of this. So, like, normally I wouldn't be afraid of anything less than, or anything less than 15%. We won by a head. Nice. We got speed from that, and we got the Bakushin event started. Good. It seems like the events start at the beginning of the game, and then you don't see them until the end. There is going to be an update at some point that increases the chance of you finishing these events that I keep bringing up, which is going to be so nice. Unless it already happened, in which case, my god, I can't imagine how painful it was before. I was just thinking about the report with the 6.7% chance to spawn a tung. Sir. Why? You know what else could be fun to do? Would be to add a 0.67% chance for it to be boosted to a 67% chance. But I guess if it's at work, you don't want there to be a 67% chance that Tung Sahur is gonna show up. That's too high. Man, I didn't work at the ad agency when all that shit was happening. I almost wish I would have. They would have definitely talked about it during the meetings. I forget now some of the stuff that they used to bring up, but they're trying to stay in the loop. I understand. It's just really weird, like, having a corporate discussion around things like Tung Sahur. Mood down, Taiki Shuttle. I will never use you again in a champion. This is so frustrating. It does not happen to other Umas like this. It is insane. So frustrating. When you play Haru Urara, you get a free charming every once in a while. When you play Taiki Shuttle, mood down. 3. Do it. Take this. What? Kill that guy. Now. You know, at some point, like one day, if I keep streaming for long enough, I'm gonna get to be able to say, I remember when the chat bots went from advertise. Did I just get another mood down? On principle, I want to press the give up button so bad. To prove to the future Taiki shuttles that I'm not messing around with these mood downs, dude. But we've had decent rolls already, right, with the wit and stuff. You're lucky. If you were a normal Taiki shuttle, you'd be dead by now. Glue. Honestly. I've given up on career runs before we've even made it past junior year before. It all just depends. Like if I got a mood down again now, instant death. Here's a double power. Yes. I will take double power. Because we're low on power at the end of every one of these runs, so inspiration, sprint spark. Wait. Subaru. Bless this Taiki shuttle. Remove her bad luck. Please, give us the sprint spark that we need to carry us to victory in the next champions meeting. Subaru! No! Subaru! No! I might have exhausted our good luck from our good luck charm. Seems to be letting me down a lot. We can take Budding Blossom now because it's at 4 hints. Nimble Nav is maxed out. We did get to Subaru's credit, we did get some decent hints just then. But I'll do this race. I'll do this race and pray we get a mood up. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank you. Thanks, game. Thank you. And there's some energy. And now this is a bad turn as well. I'm not sure what to do here. Part of me wants to rest. Now I'm gonna... I'm gonna... If we recreation, and we don't get energy up, the next one's gonna cost energy. Or no, it won't. Then we could do a wit training in late May, and maybe in early June, and we'd be at almost max with good mood. If we rest here, we would definitely have the energy, and we would have to hope that we get a mood up from the 2 races. But that seems honestly less likely. Alright, I'm gonna do recreation. And hope we get energy. Don't sing! No! She's saying. If you go to karaoke... Oh, and then we got an energy event. Or, I mean, at a mood event. I gambled wrong. If you go to a karaoke during recreation, it's +2 to... What? 4th place?! Taiki, you had better have the most insane summer I've ever seen, or it's over, or you're gonna be dead. Just letting you know now. Letting you know now, so you can get it figured out. Like, we haven't done enough trainings. This fine motions, friendship's too low. Even with charming, that's not enough. Now we won't have enough energy for a good summer. Here's an extreme burst on wit. If it has fine motion, oh, it does. So that's going to give us the energy we need a bit there, I guess. Still not enough for a full summer, but if we have some wit trainings in summer, we're good. This Taiki shuttle is hanging on by a singular thread. Okay. It's summertime, and you know what that means. Gonna head down to the beach and do some beachy things. Summertime, and you know what that means. Gonna... Oh! Aww. There's 84 width. That might be the beefiest training we've seen on stream today. That doesn't mean that the run is saved by any means. Oh, it's... I have 4 or 5. I have 3 extreme bursts that could appear right now, and none of them showed up. But I got 32 speed training off of that. But... Hey, this is it, Taiki Shuttle. You better get a double extreme spirit burst on speed right now, or you're dead. That's just one. That's just one Taiki Shuttle. I don't think it's good enough, guys. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Oh, sleep deprived. There's a burst on power, but we're low on fans. We have a goal race coming up, so let's do this power training. And now we have to rest. I was not thinking. Nope. These are bad. Take the speed. We have full energy and everything else sucks. Oh, for the first time, we finished it. It happened. We got the Bakushin event to finally finish. And it procced the non-gold skill. Goodbye, Taiki Shuttle. Now, you might have thought that that was the sound of a gun cocking that you just heard. However, it was actually the sound of the lock unlocking to allow Taiki Shuttle to go to a farm in upstate New York. And you'll never see her again. She's in a better place, a higher place. That is really funny. That's like, I don't know how I haven't heard someone say that before, but that is so funny to imagine, like, someone trying to explain it to a child but they don't. But they're like a higher place. You know, they're like, what does it mean? You know, I'm so embarrassed. I laugh so much at my own stupid jokes. By the way, remember I was telling you guys I have a lot of funny people named on my friends list? Here's Jim Umamusume. Wow. Hey, there's someone named Subaru. I laugh at my own... Bob Horse Trainer. That was the other person's name I was trying to find. Jim Umamusume. Yeah, I mean, that guy's on a different level. I laugh at my own jokes a lot, though. I laugh on stream a lot. It's kind of embarrassing. Because, I don't know, it doesn't feel like streamers laugh that much on stream. Does that make sense? It feels like they're making an effort not to really just laugh. I think it's because laughing... I don't know. Of course it's good... Oh, I didn't need to do that. I should have done that. I don't know. Anyways. Sometimes I can't tell if they're just numb to streaming and they've heard all the same jokes before, or if they just... Maybe I'm just a laughing kind of person. Go for the speed training for Haru Friendship. We need some speed for the first thing. Now my brain's gonna get confused because that run was so short, and I'm gonna like mix up memories from the last run and this one. Double Unity and Haru Friendship. There's Curvature starting. Hooray! Go for Wit since we did some normal ones before that. Dance lesson. Sometimes there's just some events I can never remember what the option is. Go for speed here again. Guts training, double unity, and a hint. I'll take Pace Chaser. Corners, please. Aww. It wasn't Pace Chaser corners. Speed, 24% chance though. That's too high. No thank you. All of these are bad, so we'll just do Wit again. Whoa! 4 unity things, 4 friendships, 7% chance to fail. I thought for sure we were gonna hit it. Paying it forward, that's the second part of Curvature, so that's great. I'll take the energy and mood up. Yes. I don't care about straightaway adept. Maybe we'll get it later. There's a good speed burst already, and a hint, and friendship, and unity, but it's a 22% chance. That's okay, because this Taiki Shuttle's not like the last Taiki Shuttle, and this Taiki Shuttle is a winner. Here we go, yeah! I was ready. The gun was loaded, dude. I was ready. Oh man, I'd love to do any of those, but we gotta rest. Forever a Child in Our Eyes, that's the Rice Shower thing has started, so we have Curvature and Rice Showers gold skills ready. Well, started. Yeah, one time, just like in that one run where I got the non-gold skill, I had an event chain finished before the junior year even started, and I just had to start over. I don't have to, but... Look, just like that! We got Professor of Curvature, that's great. That's 1 gold skill down. See, I just had a moment where I was like, why is my Haru friendship so low? I thought it was maxed out. What happened to Charming? That was all in the last one. Let that go, mashed potato. That is not what we need to be concerned with. That wit is good, but the stamina is better, I guess. But that means I'm gonna have to rest, but take the stamina one. Go for the wit. Go for the wit. Because we're hoping that we get something good. Oh, a new one. The coolest line. I'll take the skill points. Okay, that's another good wit training. I gotta remember to turn on my racing races. Skip that. Go for this speed training at 26, which is pretty good. Bakushin event started. Fantastic. That's Rice Shower. Bakushin started. Kina-san's is already done. You know, if we don't get... You know, like, the perfect world is to get all 7 gold skills. I think there's 7 that we can get. If we got 6 and had really good stats, I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. Holy shit. $78 wit. We're not even done with junior year yet. That's all 3 of my spirit bursts in one thing. Okay, now do that again, all on speed for extreme spirit burst. Go, 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 go. Lots of great stuff happening on my screen. Extreme Spirit Burst also on my screen. Oh, it's on stamina. Okay. Oh, but there's 3 Unity things here in their power. We'll take those. Lovely train. Wow. That's all of the events started for that we need from our cards. Now, that doesn't really mean that they'll finish. But I think this is the first time this has happened between all these playthroughs so far, so I'll take it. There's an extreme burst on power, but honestly, I think I'm gonna save it. Trying hard with King. Actually, that's Haru's event too. I'm having crazy event RNG right now. Another extreme burst chance on wit. Maybe I should just go for it. Okay. Wow. This is the craziest amount of wit. Wow, and there's 49 speed. Yeah, I think I gotta skip this race. Yeah. Stat-wise, we're doing good. There's the second one of Bakushin, please. Dude, I'm gonna be so salty if it pops and it doesn't give us the gold skill. I'll be salty as hell. The RNG right now is wild. and it's not gonna pop until like the end of senior year. We won't even know until then. It's fine. It's okay. Because honestly, this is when Umamusume is at its most fun. Is when you're riding that line of like, is this it? Is it the best run ever? And it never is, but it's still fun when you're riding the line, dude. Yeah, you sit there and you're like, whoa, it's so tense, it's crazy, this is the best Uma I've ever made, and then you go on Twitter and it's trash. Race time. I gotta pay close attention to my fans, since I skipped that race. Mood down, motherfucking mood down, son of a bitch! I'm telling you guys, I'm looking it up for my own sanity, dude. She has more mood down events than normal characters, right? Like, I'm looking it up. You know what? I don't want to complain about it. If it's just my RNG, or if it's just legitimately, she has more. Let's find out. I'm gonna compare it to good old Haru. Haru has, because she has an event where she eats a burger with pickles, and that makes her sad. She gets detention, and that makes her sad. Just a moody Uma. It might be. Oh yeah, and then there's. Oh. Okay, so Haru has a mood down from eating pickles on her burger, from realizing there's more steps that she has to climb than she thought, from having detention, and from being tempted by some kind of food. So 4. Taiki Shuttle has 1 for Outlaw, Academic Crisis, Early to Bed, Early to Shoot, Friendly Distraction. Alright, it's the same amount as Haru's. I don't know if they're weighted the same, but it's not like she has more. Like, on a technical level, she doesn't have more. I'm just really unlucky, I guess. Go for the wit training for that Haru friendship. Now, Fine Motion and Haru are right about the same, almost about to tip over. There's Rice Showers thingy event thing, my god! Stamina, Extreme Burst, that's poopy. Do this one for Fine Motion Friendship. It's actually lower than Haru's now, but 1 more training and we're good. There's an Extreme Burst on Wit. I am gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna boost Power and get Fine Motion's Friendship up, because it has 2 Unity things here for Power. I'm gonna try to save that Extreme Burst. A mood down, and my blood pressure. Ooh, why, man? Dude, the mood down is so, it's just frustrating, because it's like, well, now everything is worse and there's nothing I can do. Like, there's nothing I could do about it. Yeah, it's just like, and it's not just worse for 1 turn. It's worse until, for however many turns it takes for your mood to go back up. unless you want to gamble a turn and redo recreation. But then you know if you do that, the next turn you're gonna get a free mood up and it's gonna go to waste, Billy. God. I forgot to put my stat in the luck when I rolled my character. You guys got to pick your own stats? What? I saw something that was kind of interesting to think about. They were like, no one ever said that reincarnation is linear, is like linear time-wise. You might be reincarnated as a peasant in medieval times. And I was like, that's pretty wild to think about. That's kind of a cool concept that for some reason I've never thought about until now, until seeing that tweet. I had considered what it'd be like to be reincarnated into like a plant or a different, not a human or an animal. There's actually was this really cool, I feel funny saying this, a really, really cool Rick and Morty episode where they get trapped by this tree in this like different underground world. And I saw some of that episode and I was like, dude, this is cool. This feels more like what I like from Rick and Morty, not like sex and violence and stuff. This is like, it's got a little bit of science mixed in. It feels like something that could have happened on Futurama. So basically, there's like a big tree that kills them and it like reincarnates them and feeds off of their like their corpses, you know what I mean? So they've created this like ecosystem and it's just it's like a small recycling facility almost, you could say, to the tree. And the way that they fix it is that Morty reincarnates himself as a tree and they end up convincing all of the animals to be vegan, basically, and they stop killing each other and stop feeding the real tree, and then they get out. But it was still pretty cool. And it wasn't presumably full of weird things. Like, oh, I don't know. I was trying to think of a weird Rick and Morty. Yep, there's a billion of them, so maybe you get what I mean. You know, my tangent distracted me from the fact that I got 2 mood downs just recently, and now I'm remembering, and now I'm sad. Just do the fine motion burst. Let's just start bursting like crazy. Inspiration? You know what? You know what would make me feel good? Seeing a sprint spark. You know, like, we don't even have to have us on a Taiki shuttle that we use, but like, I haven't even seen one. Can I just see one to know that they exist? That's a long spark. That's literally as opposite as you can get. But fine. Thank you. Extreme burst on speed, but we can't do it because our mood sucks. But that's okay, because I'm about to get a mood up right here. Just kidding. Right here. Wait, no, not this one. Hey, that's pretty good. And mood up. Mood up. I'm gonna say it like bird up. Mood up. And mood up. Fuck. Even if I just got one, then I'd feel okay doing a recreation turn. I don't want to use it on just one. Oh, rice shower. All right, there's one gold skill. I'm not gonna do the width there. All right, I'll do recreation. Fine. That was almost a tilter. Right after we did the recreation, we got an event to boost our mood. If I would have got the double mood boost recreation, I might have just killed this Taiki instantly. Hey, now wait a second. Wasn't the other speed training 2029 before? And we were like, no, we can't because our mood's normal. And there it is again. But wait, no. Kita-san has a mood effect, so I don't understand. Go ahead and save it though. We have to do this. Fuck! There's a... Haru's friendship didn't get over the thingy. Over the threshold. I can't afford to do a stamina training here. Okay, wait. There is still hope. No, wait, no, there's not. There's no hope. We have to have energy for summer. We can't afford to get Haru's friendship up. Now, she's not really a reliable friendship training Uma, but, I mean, you want to have the possibility of it syncing up. Even if you don't think it's going to happen. Because right now, it's a 0% chance. Alright. I don't know if you can ever get a mood up from Unity Cup wins, but we don't need it this time. Summertime, and you know what that means. Oh. I was gonna go for this Haru and just get the power up and get her friendship up. But then there's 42 wit over here with 3 Unity thingies. Even though we have 700 wit right now, it's just really high. Do the power burst. Man, a shitty summer. $58 wit, dude. Okay, so we have as much wit as we normally do by like sometimes summer of senior year. Right now. That's wild. Go for the speed. We have a lot of energy, and we are good on wit. So at least 1 speed. Oh, I thought that was the 3rd Bakushin event. Just go ahead and proc so we can know if we're gonna end this run or not, please. I will do the race. I skipped that one earlier, I believe. And you know, we have a lot of skills happening, so I should probably do more races. Cowgirl's got this, that's a good one. Oh my god! Another 50 wit training. Oh, please. Yes! Yes! Alright. That's one of the, like, make it or break it. We'll kill the run instantly or not if we get it or don't. And we got it. We got one of the skills that we needed. In high spirits. There's 50 guts. Damn. Yeah, let's do that and move into these races, I think. There's the second one. for fine motion. Wow. Wow. What's race? This is a bad turn. Oh, I got some energy from that. It only costs 5? Oh boy. And that's a great event to get. Yippee! Oh my god, guys. I think I just realized why I've started saying yippee. Moon says yippee just like that, doesn't he? He does. I'm fucking. No! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! He does though. I can hear it now. He'll say yippee. Shit. Another one. There's another one stuck in my mind. Reminiscent Clover, I thought that was her final thing. I almost got super excited again, but... Oh, shit! I picked a hint, and it was at max! Oops! Well, let's get Professor of Curvature, then. Slightly increase passing ability position toward the front? Sure. Now, don't go crazy buying the skills yet, because you might end up needing a lot of points, so let's just buy a few. That Champions Cup's tempting, but here's a double Spirit Burst on Guts. I feel like if we did this, that's 30, 340, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80, 480. That would kick us, well, I was going to say high enough that we probably can just ride Guts naturally without having to focus on it anymore. Still have 3 Extreme Bursts out there. Alright, I'll do it. Ah, yes, there's rank S speed and rank S power in classic year. Very nice. The third event for Haru's finished, but I need the other ones to finish. Dude, I swear either I'm having crazy luck or they updated the game mid playing through. No, they couldn't have. I would have had to update. That's pretty wild though. This is a pretty bad wit training. But wait, but it's the end of the year, which means I'll get a free heal soon. So I guess take the bad wit training. I'm thinking about the automated report with Tung Sahurigan. What happened? What actually happens when it triggers? What does an image appear of him at the top of the report or something? Makes me wish I would have did more silly stuff like that with the developers at my last job. They probably would have did it. Nah, well, one of them literally spent thousands of dollars in Fortnite and Tarkov. I don't know. I mean, maybe that means he's down to do anything. I kind of got into a... I didn't mean to. There's a little bit of an argument because we were talking about Tarkov, and I was like, wait, so he's like, yeah, it wipes everything. And you know, you lose everything. I was like, what? That sounds crazy. Like, I couldn't believe that. And I was like, dude, why would you ever play that? Because, you know, me, I'm like big into grinding games and collecting things. So the thought of grinding and only to have it taken away from me, and I know that it's going to get taken away from me, sounded crazy. But then when you think about it from a game balance point of view, It makes a lot more sense. They could probably fix it other ways, but maybe a nice friendly reset is nice because, like, it also makes people that maybe had a bad experience last time, they're like, oh, well, it's all new now. Everything started over now, so. Kind of like when there's a DLC in an MMO. People are like, yeah, now's the time to jump back in. It is senior year. On a high roll, I've said I usually have around 800 speed, power, and wit. We have 700 speed, 600 power, and 950 wit. So numbers-wise, we're there. It's just not distributed correctly. Which is okay. This is a bad turn, and that's not okay. I have enough fans, so I'm not gonna worry about racing. I'm gonna take the wit because this power is only one unity thing. That's not worth it in my opinion. Raffle time, not tissues. Okay. I almost didn't even get to say it. Holy cow! Here's a guts training again for 43. Yep. That's just raw friendship mood training. An extreme burst on guts for another 50. Which, I mean, it's good to get guts. Like, really, in a perfect world, like the god, Omega Super God Uma of Hell and beyond would have max speed, power, guts, and wit for this upcoming thing. You don't need stamina. But guts is like the least important of those four. That's why it normally gets shafted in comparison to the others. But in this world right now that we're living in, my guts and my power are almost the same. Which could either mean we're going to end up with bad power and guts, or we're going to have a really good Uma. I guess we got to go for it. Still though, maybe... Nah, I'm getting ahead of myself. So that was just 2 guts trainings in a row. What if we don't have any more good ones from now on? Please, speed. Fuck. No. Alright. See, this is why I want to have, like, some kind of indicator that's like, how's the run going? Because it went from amazing to, like, not so. We just got the career event for this, but we got the bad outcome. We didn't get Speed Star. But when I look at Speed Star as a skill, what does it actually do? Am I actually supposed to be upset about that? You know? Maybe not. It boosts your speed by 0.35, which is fast compared to other ones. Normally it's 0.15 or 0.25, I think. But it's only for 1.4 seconds or 1.8 seconds. There are other ones that are better. So I'm not gonna worry. If I can get the other gold skills, I'm not gonna be butthurt about not getting that. There's an extreme burst on power. I think I'm gonna go for it. Actually, there's 3 unity things on wit though. Damn. Yeah, go for the wit. We're gonna big gamble on this run, I guess. Okay, now that wait, it's backfired because now I'm being tempted by something else. 54, 17, that's 60 71, maybe-ish, 70-ish. Hate to use one of my bursts, but also we do need some energy. Laylard Moon Meadow, hello, thanks for the follow. And yeah, we're training Taiki Shuttle. It's going interestingly. You know, we're in that awkward in-between zone where the run could be an amazing run, or a few unlucky moments and it's just gone. Right now I'm debating on, do I want to take this wit training or not, which it seems pretty good. But thank you for the follow. If we take the wit training, we'd have, actually, let's, well, oh, Layla. I see now. Layla Red Moon Meadow. I don't know what I was trying to say before. Classic streamer who can't read a Twitch username moment. But thank you for letting me know. If we did this wit training now, then we would definitely be able to race next turn. I think what I want to do is take a glance at my skills. So we're going to get more hints for It's On. And we're not going to get Prepared to Pass as a gold skill. So wait, we already have Curvature. So It's On is like 300. Then there's 225 there, 3. So 500. That's 775-ish, we'll say. Plus this gold one down here. So we would, right now, we're good on skill points, I think. But I'm trying to remember, is there another gold skill we're expecting? We have Curvature. That one we're not getting. This one we have. Oh. So Curvature. Shatterproof. In High Spirits. And we're not getting Speed Star. That's all of them. Aw, man. If we just would have gotten Speed Star, we literally have them all, but it's okay. You know, honestly, it might be, we might have enough skill points just because of all these crazy wit trainings we've been getting. I just noticed, I don't really pay attention to how much skill points you get from wit trainings, but you get like 60-ish from winning a race. I'm getting 35 from these trainings. That's not a small amount. But yeah, we're this is still preparations for the upcoming champions meeting. Layla and anyone else that is tuning in, are you guys prepared? Part of me wants to know how good your Umas are, and then part of me wants to not know. So, so that way I can still feel confident in mine. But I did do some practice runs, like exhibition matches with randoms, and my record was not 0 and 5 every time, so that's kind of all that I can ask for right now, I think. I guess, yeah, I'll go for the wit training, sure. And pause that. 31 speed over there. I mean, kinda tempting to just hit that shit. Because we have a surplus of energy. Or do I go for the race? We have 3 extreme spirit bursts floating around. I'd like to get these 3. up. Those guys aren't getting up in time. Okay, yeah. I'll hit the speed and gamble that we're gonna get a good wit training to make up for that. No sprint S, but we got a few gray skills, so. Firm conditions, go with the flow, focus. There was another one. Sad though, no sprint S. I never get that shit. Don't buy it yet, just in case it comes down to the last skill point. We'll just chill. There's a guts. Extreme burst again. I don't think so this time. 42 wit again. My god. Yeah, we gotta go for the wit. Cause the guts is good, but our energy, I don't think it's gonna be good enough for the summer. Abracadabra. There's another 37 speed over there. And again, there's no wit to go for. That's not good enough to justify. But our stamina is pretty low. Let's ignore it though. If I go here... Now, I guess ideally, I want more extreme burst potential for the summer, which means I should burst one of these guys. That one has an extra thing there with Curran, but Guts is what we need. Now, we do need a little stamina. Alright. Oh, but wait, the speed one has one here, too. Go for the speed because we are so high on wit. Let's just go for the speed. Victoria Mile and Extreme Burst on wit. We're gonna have to pass on that one. Hold on. Sorry, this run is kind of going well in terms of like the skills and stuff, so it's gonna take me a little bit longer to decide on stuff. Like, for the skills, for example, I'm trying to debate on how many races I can skip, basically. Like, even right now... Oh yeah, wait, we're gonna get United Spirit Speed Gold, but that one you can buy with the URA Finale skills and stuff at the end, so... Like, right now I could buy all the gold skills. And we still have a few races left to pick up other stuff that we might need, so... We're probably good. I can probably skip this race. I don't want to use one of my bursts. I'm going to gamble on them. So, I'm going to rest. That feels so weird. Wait. No, I'm not going to rest. I'm going to... That's an 18% though. Nah, fuck that. I failed like a 8% one time on like a really important thing, and ever since then, I just don't risk it like that, so I'll rest. 29 speed, that's not great. There's a wit that's boosting the thing there once. So yeah, let's do that. We got a goal race, which doesn't cost energy. Reminding myself. This is something I just learned pretty recently. Yeah, we need those bursts to be on power. That's what we need, because right now speed is okay, wit's done. But the others we're struggling with. There's a burst on power, and it comes with 2 unity things, so even though it's going to use a little bit of energy before summer, I'm going to go ahead and do it, in hopes that we can get an extreme burst that's going to be energy free during the summer. Or, not energy free, but fail your chance 0. Turf Queens, get out of here. Never again. Oh my god, I lost. I guess that's proof that I've stacked up my bursts. For after this, please though. Don't lose. Okay, thank god. Alright. Senior year, summer, 900 speed, 850 power, enough guts, and enough wit already. We just need these to be on speed or power. It's on stamina, guts, and wit. If there's ever been proof more that God hates me in particular. Just kidding. But man, that sucks a lot. Oh god, that really stinks. No, we can't do any of that. I have to do the wit. There's no extreme burst. 38 speed over there. I think we'll take that. Another one without an extreme burst? Come on. It's happening, dude. It's flubbing right at the end. There's 4 floating around. And, you know, if I did this stamina training, we'd have to get pretty lucky to be able to get these filled in and to burst them. I don't know, man. I hate to say it. I think the run is dying. I think it's dying right in front of our eyes. I don't want to risk doing a normal training. So we have a burst. Wait. Is there a way to tell how many bursts you have waiting? No. Just wid train. And hope that we get something good on this one. We didn't! Damn. Bro. Taking another one to the back of the barn. It's actually, you can probably hear it in my voice. Like, I'm actually being crushed right now. This sucks, dude. This sucks. I was like, yes, this is good enough. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. Like, I'd like to be done, though. Fuck. Dude, more wit training. 876 power. It's too low. It's too low. But we still have a bunch of extreme bursts still, dude. They're just sitting there. 250 stamina actually might not be enough, though. What's happened? How have I built the Uma like this? What has happened? Dude! Really? I'm losing it, guys. Fuck! I was like, there it is, an extreme burst, thank God. It's on wit. This is the smartest Taiki shell that's ever lived. If I do this power, that gets current up, but we won't have enough energy to, I don't know. There's 5 extreme, no. I wish this extreme burst wasn't there, damn it. You know what, fuck you, I'm doing it. Fuck you. There, I did a wit, I did one on wit, okay? Now put the other ones on power and speed! You didn't put them on anything! Put them on power, please! Honestly, I might end up using this Taiki shuttle anyway, because I still have a 3rd Uma that I need to create, so like... Oh shit! Guys, a godly gamble opportunity has been given to us where I could get 30 energy, and that would basically top us up. And we would move into the last few turns with full energy. Do it, but you haven't heard the downside. If we eat and we get slow metabolism, that means we can't do speed trainings. Like, it's over. It's just over. Okay, but you can win the 50-50. You're right. Woo! Dude, I tried to sound confident. I tried to be cool about it, but oh god. We did it. But hey, I'm not seeing an extreme burst on my screen. What the hell? But there's one for power there. Oh, I didn't even read it properly. My bad for thinking that you just believed in me. What the hell? This guy doesn't believe in me. I won the 50. Actually, I think the odds are like they're like properly like in your favor to win that one. But still, bro, you never know. I'm tempted to take this speed training, lads, because I don't think you know what? No. I gotta go for power, but we gotta like slam power and a last ditch effort that it's gonna be over 1200 and I can feel satisfied about it. Look, it literally, my stats can be 1201 as long as it's 1200 at like the U rank. It is like it's so mentally satisfying to me that I don't care. I can't click it, dude. I don't even want to click it. This extreme spirit burst that is behind this training button, bro. Hey, listen, oh my god. Like what's crazy is this isn't even like a godly Uma, right? But I want to be done with Taiki Shuttle on this one. It's gonna be under wit. It's gonna be under wit, dude. Oh my god, it's not under wit, it's under power. It's kind of a weak one, but you know, I'll take it. Hey, wait a second. No, wait, yeah, that's way more. I was gonna say, wait, is it better to do this guts training? Wait a second, though. 18 power. But this is 20, that's, wait, okay. That's 18 plus 24. Like, numerically, like stat-wise, I probably should do the guts, because it gets me speed, power, and guts. But power. 11 plus 4? Wait, what? What? It's not, I don't understand what you're saying. 35, 18, 21. Basically, I'm trying to decide, would I rather have just enough power, or do I want to... No, wait. No. Oh, wait. Holy cow, we have 5 extreme bursts waiting. So, if I took this guts training, dude, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. If I take the guts training, and we go into the final 3 turns, if I got an extreme burst on all 3 turns, we don't have to worry about our energy. Or, I could take an extreme burst now, get power up. You know what? Power, it... Okay, I'm thinking. Would I rather have under the amount of power, but more than enough, more speed, or have just enough of everything? But let's assume I do get the extreme burst on power every time, because we got extremely lucky. How much power would that be? So we're at 950. I mean, I just have to guess. But let's say it's 30 to 40, and there would be 3, 4, so up to 120 more points from 950. That's only 1,000. That's not enough. Power is a pretty important stat to have on this CM. All right, I'm gonna do guts, and we're gonna gamble. Umamusume is a gambling game. Why am I even thinking about it? We're gonna gamble that we get all the extreme bursts in the last 3 rounds. Give them to me, and let this Taiki shuttle ascend to a new plane of existence. Right after this race. My game's lagging. It can't handle the anticipation. This is when we lose in the Unity Cup every time. We don't even get to go to the finals. Just kidding. Okay. Alright, it's time. Extreme burst number 1! Please! Please! Why? 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 Why did I think that I could gamble in this game and win? You know, we're pretty safe to just do the wit training. I hate to. I hate to do it. But, we still don't have to worry about energy. Like, doing the wit training versus resting. Because I don't think we have any burstable, like normal burstable Umas. It's only going to be extreme ones. But wait, so let's assume the worst then. Let's assume we won't get anything good, and I'm going to have to spend energy to train, and that's going to get me like a max of 30 points. So we would need to rest this turn, so that way I can do the other two properly. And if I do that, I'm just gonna sacrifice 10 wit and 4 speed, which, when we're talking about that versus needing the 200 power that we need, that's more important. So again, still trying to pull off a big gamble. Weirdly, gonna rest in hopes that maybe it'll spawn, because it was a bad decision, it'll spawn the damn trainings that we need because they're free. As a final, haha, mashed potato flow. You thought your streamer luck would save you. Wrong. You don't have that. You haven't been streaming enough to have streamer luck. Alright, now look. Looky here. 21 and 18 on power. It's just a normal burst. Where are my extreme bursts at? Now there's another one floating around, dude. I've never had a run do this where it's like coming down to the very last turn that it could be really good or like just kind of meh. Just like, dude, just one. No, I don't get to say that. I feel like I'm constantly saying just a little bit of luck. But even if we got like 50, I don't know. The last turn. And then there is an extreme burst. It's just not there. Oh my god. I had how many? I had 6 left. I get it now. I understand the lessons that were taught to me at the beginning of Unity Cup. When they said, just hit the bursts as soon as you get them. Don't try to stack them. But just think. What if we would have gotten lucky with 2 of those 6 that we still have left? This Taiki shuttle would have been whale killer territory. Ah. And now it's in straight up. Well, I was gonna say not gonna use, but I'm probably gonna make an Ogre cap. And then if I finish Ogre cap, maybe I'll come back to Taiki shuttle. No problem. Don't fucking say no problem. I'm so fucking upset. Oh my god. Finish this race and get out of my face. You won by a head, by the way. What the fuck? Nah. So sad. Chat. I wanted to deliver you guys a crazy Uma. We couldn't. 1143 power, no. That is one extreme burst away from 1200. But, you know, I don't know. Can you really look at it? Can you be like, oh, but the 1350 wit saves you? I don't think it does. Maybe we can squeeze some power. Oh, Hey, here's firm conditions. Time for the cope to begin. So the way these skills work, chat, the green skills, they are just straight up stat boosting skills. So this firm conditions, normal circle gives you 40 power. We're at 1180. So if I bought firm conditions double circle, that's 60 power, which puts us at 1203, which is going to be enough for me to cope that this Uma is worth to put into the race. Let's hope we can get all of our other skills. We had a lot of hints for some of those, so I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah. Oh, and I can get Ignited Spirit Power. That gives us a little bit more power as well. I hate to say it. It wasn't RNG's fault at all that cost us this Uma's potential. It was me. It was completely me. Because we have 504, well, we can probably spend a few more. I was going to say, we have a lot of extra points that we didn't use, but hold on. There's still a few more skills to get. Shrewd Step. Some of these skills you got to be careful because they don't actually make you faster. This one increases your acceleration, but only when you move left or right. I think I'm good on that one. It's kind of cheap though, but Straight Descent. Oh, Straight Descent is the exact same skill, but one is on a hill and one's when you're moving sideways. So then we gotta look at the track. Is there a hill, a downhill on this track? There is, at the very beginning. So I don't know if that means it'll activate or not. You gotta have to look at if it has an activation time. No. But it's at the very beginning, so I don't know if it'll trigger right away. I'm gonna skip it. Oh my god, there's a gold skill that I missed. Ooh. Well, that changes the action point economy a lot. No wonder I had so many extra points left. Oh yeah, we're gonna have groundwork. So we need sunny days. Some of this stuff that I'm saying probably makes no sense to people that don't really know Uma, but I promise that I'm at least half right with most of this. I spend a lot of time reading about Umamusume, and I don't really watch a ton of videos though. I don't like watching video guides on anything. But I will, if I get frustrated enough, basically. If only we had 3 more points. We could just get Sunny Days 2 and get even more guts. I don't know though. Is there another green that is applicable? Oh, there is. Oh, and it's a stamina one, and we're kind of low on stamina, so let's take that. So now we get groundwork no matter what. We don't have to worry about focus activating. You know, we didn't get sprint corners or sprint straightaway. Really, sprint corner would have been the only one to get. I could drop prepared to pass to get pace. You know, no, I don't think I need double circle pace chaser savvy because I have a 1,300 wit. That's an insane amount of wit, so I'm good. I think we're done then. Yes. 35 skill points left over. By the way, with my Haru Urara run that I did, the God Haru Urara Mach 1, she had 1 skill point left when we were done. I was like, God, whoa, boy! Jeez! I'm feeling, you know what? I've kind of changed my mind after seeing all those skills. I don't think I'm going to make a better Taiki Shuttle than that. Not bad. Not bad on the skills. 2 stars on everything. Wow. I did learn something about Umamusume. I didn't know that apparently rank S, double rank S Umas have a higher chance to generate gray sparks. I did not see a percentage associated with that, but this feels like kind of proof that it's probably significant, because look at all those 2 stars. That was my 850th career. Yippee! And that was also technically the best Taiki Shuttle we've ever made, so yeah, we'll stick with that one. 14 wins, that's not that many. I've seen people preparing for this Champions meeting where they've had like 20 wins. So I have no idea how they're running 20 races while still hitting the stat thresholds, but they're going to be better than me, because they're going to have more skills than me. The sprint CM is actually, I think, maybe mile is maybe more my favorite, but sprint is pretty fun because it's so fast that when the race starts, it's like skill, 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 finale, done. Cool, let me take a look here. This is the Ogre cap that I made off stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, it has 7 gold skills. You know, maybe I'm done. Because I was thinking I needed to redo Ogre cap to fix this power. Maybe I will. I don't know. That's a lot of gold skills. I just am realizing I don't know if I want to mess with it. 1279 speed, that's pretty good when the max is 1300. Then we come over to Taiki, 1249. That's almost the same as Haru's that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold skills there. You know what? Actually, it's half cope, but also it's true because I'm realizing it right now. I'm kind of glad that they didn't end up better, because technically this Haru Urara is better than them. And so now I get to say that my ace for the next CM is Haru, and that makes me happy. So I put my Umas on a rice bowl diet whenever the Champions meeting's coming up. AKA I put them with the rice bowl icon so I remember who's going into the next one. And if they win, they get a cake icon, like this Taiki Shuttle. Wait, I don't know why this Taiki Shuttle has a cake icon, but it probably did something to deserve it at some point. And this Narita Taishin has a cake icon because it's the first rank S Uma that I ever made. And then some of these other icons are just random. Random stuffs. Well, you know, I think it's time to sneak into some test races. That way we can see if all this work is worth getting excited for or not. Are we a contender in these races or not? Let's find out. I've never shown this on stream before, but this is how this is how I find room matches. You can go onto Discords and like find people setting these up, but there's also just people that make them, I think, and they just like, there's anyone that says Sprinter Stakes is gonna be the ones we want to enter. Here's one. We'll do 5 races, just like a set of 5. In the normal round 1 things. I wish my Umas had rank S thingies, but whatever. We got all of our gold skills. That's the best I can hope for when I've only been preparing for like a week. Make the rooms. Oh, I was about to say, I wonder if we're gonna see this guy that for some reason he reminds me of the tree man from Lost Ark in that one town, which only a few people will understand what I'm talking about. But there's this guy that he plays his Manhattan Coffee. Oh my god, Manhattan Cafe, and makes these match rooms called Coffee Cup. I don't know if they ever actually race. I swear they're just hanging out, and they're there a lot. But I'm comforted by their presence. Don't get it twisted. Because one day I'm gonna log in and they're not gonna be there anymore. It's gonna be kind of sad. You think the tree guy is still playing Lost Ark right now? Yeah, he probably is. He's probably standing there in a different town. Oh, that one filled up before we could get in. Also, I keep seeing people with like a fuck. There's a lot of people trying to get in these races, I guess. There's people that have like an ampersand at VF at the end of their name. It feels very like old school Xbox Live clan tag type of shit. I kept thinking, I was like, dude, I keep seeing the same guy, and then I was like, no, I think it's like a club. They all have the same name at the end. Come on. Sometimes people, if they're in the open league, they won't let the graded league Umas in, which makes sense because they would lose, but you need to put open in your title thingy so that way I don't try to join. Come on. Wait, didn't I just, yeah, that's the same one. That's the same one, actually. Oh. Let me in! Let me in! At some point, you could argue that I should just make my own lobby, but I'm not gonna. There has to be one more. That's the same one. That's also the same one. There's two right now that are floating around that I can't enter. That one has 16 people, which is not accurate to their actual champions meeting conditions. Oh. Okay. I guess there's just a bunch of people doing exactly what I'm doing right now, like refreshing the list and everything. Alright, we got our races ready, chat. Are you ready? Let's see. Now, you gotta kind of remember that the people that are doing these are the sweats. Because if you don't really care, you're not going to be practicing. You know what I mean? But we got to see how we're going to do against the sweats. Look at that, dude. Everybody is UG rank, which is wild to me. Because like last time I was doing these practice runs, I had Summer Marzinski, which was rank double S. Now I feel like I belong, dude. We got Haru at 3rd, Taiki at 2nd, and Ogre Cap at 4th. In terms of favorites, there's kind of no point in looking at people's stats because this isn't a real race, but like, look at this dude. 1287 speed and 1281 wit. Okay, but he just barely got enough power too. 1350 speed. This guy almost has 1400 wit. Which normally is not that wild, but it's wild because he has really high stats and other stuff too. Man, these are some competitive ass Umas. This guy has 1310 power. Damn. All right, let's race though. I said there's no point looking at stats and looked anyway. I was just kind of sizing up the competition. Alright, you gotta pay close attention because the sprint races are really fast. By the way, look how short Haru is compared to everyone else. I love it. No, don't show Taiki. I want to see. Yeah!
2大スプリント覇者ハルウララ3番人気です。注目株のウマ娘だ。私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
I'm so nervous, like this is a real match.
各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
The race has started, tons of skills activating, and Haru chilling in the back, 9th place. Don't worry. Why is my Taiki in 8th place though? I'm worried. That's not supposed to be. You're supposed to be up way farther, so that's not good. Lots of skills happening. Basically just gold skills happening, actually. Haru's ability makes her faster the farther away she is from first place. That's all you need to know. And here it is. Although Yay! I have issues with that cutscene, though. I'll talk about it afterwards, though. Run, Haru, run! Oh. Nobody point out that she missed every bullet. Go, Taiki, go! We're all fully charged. Look at that! Haru in second place, Taiki in first place, Haru in first place. Is that Ogre Cap? It's gonna hit the Triumphant Pulse, though. Haru, can you beat Ogre Cap? Oh, yeah! Yeah, dude! Ah, that's right! This Turf Haru Urara is online! Haru Urara Mark 1 is here! Yes! I forgot we had that. Perfect! Okay. So, now you'll see in the next race the problem I have with that cutscene. With Haru doing the, like... I think she's, like, finding a lucky charm or something. I forget what she's... Or, like, doing some kind of fortune-telling. Why is this... Why is the mood good? What are you doing? Wait. What happened? My Haru is the 9th favorite in this lobby. Who's the top favorite? What? Your stats aren't that much better than mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have the same amount of gold skills as me. Meet me on the track. Go, Haru, go!
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いは9番待機シャトル、5番待機シャトル、サイレンス鈴鹿、最高峰からのレースとなった春うらら、大丈夫か？まだこれからですよ。
So now Taiki is more where she's supposed to be, but now Ogre Cap is blocked. Maybe it's because everybody's pace chasers and front runners, and when everybody just blobs up, that's just what happens. Look, now she's catching up. She's in 5th now. That's kind of where she's supposed to be. Now when Haru's ult activate... Wait, it didn't... Oh. Hey, wait, it's playing the whole thing again. So, every ult has like a long and a short version. I don't know why it's playing the long ones every time. But Haru's short version is just, it's not the end where she holds up the sign and she smiles like you think it should be. It's when she jumps and face plants onto the ground. And so every race is just her jumping and face planting onto the ground. I forgot, Ogre Caps is really cool. I love the ones where they actually run. But we lost this race. Wait, my Ogre Cap? Oh! Hey, it was kind of close. It seems like Haru is either wins or just really, really loses. You know, there's not a lot of second and third places happening with Haru, and maybe it's because of her nature as a late surger. I'm not really sure. So that's 1 win and 1 loss in our fake set of 5. I get tickled every time. I didn't see it this time, I don't think, but I gave Haru a skill that only activates if she's the only one, right, running in that position, as if she was like the only late surger or a front runner or whatever she is. Because I knew that these lobbies were going to be front and pace heavy, and that gives me a straight up 40 speed sometimes, and it happens often. It's pretty nice. Taiki's in first, Haru in 6th. No one's activated their ults. I don't know what's happening. I've never seen more inconsistent ults from Haru. Should have activated it earlier, and also playing the whole thing again. It's just so hard to tell what happens, because as soon as they hit that final corner, everything explodes. You see, like, Haru, she didn't even get close that time. My Taiki got close that time. I guess I should be happy that there seems to always be somebody in the top 3. I mean, we know that I'm not a top-tier Uma gamer, so always being in the top 3, or nearly being in the top 3, is probably as good as I can hope for. This time, Haru's second favorite and Taiki's #1 favorite. I wish I had Taiki's other outfit. I wish I could have pulled for it. Maybe I'll get it one day, smile. Hey, Nishino Flower! Lots of skills for Haru activating, but she's in 5th place, which means now she's in 4th place. Which means if her ult activates, she's not going to get that big of a speed boost from it. But then you wonder, like, does it matter? Because she's in 4th place, so she doesn't need to catch up as much. I don't really know. I should look up what she's saying during this. Let's see. Taiki Shuttle's catching up fast. Ugri Cap in 2nd. Everybody's fully charged. Taiki Shuttle's in 9th place. Uh-oh, I don't know. Oh my god. We're all like right beside each other. Oh, so close. Man, sprint races are I think the most fun after all. Maybe mile. The skills, they pop off too fast. I can't tell what's happening. Alright, sadly, that was, what, 1 win and 3 losses, with someone being in 3rd, sometimes being in 2nd. So, you know, they're tough races, but we're in there, I think. This is honestly a really unique moment in Umamusume history in terms of the game, in terms of global as the game, because we've been given quality of life, and not just quality of life, but mechanic updates that the Japanese players didn't get until the 2nd year anniversary, I believe. So this champions meeting that we're having right now is kind of unique to global. Like, they did not have access to the updated Unity Cup when they were doing this race. That's also why I've decided to try a little bit harder this time, because it's like a fun moment, but also it's kind of like an equalized playing field slightly. I can't shuttle. No, I see the Top Gun passing you. The power. You needed more power. Dang. But still, third place. Wow, every Uma is losing by like half a length, or just like a length, dude. Most of the time it's like at least 2. I guess that's what it's like in a sprint. Well, not the best results there, but good thing those weren't the real matches. So, I think we're all ready for the next Champions meeting, finally. Pretty good stuff. Cashing in my bingo card, and then I'm doing one more spin so it stops pinging me. And we're gonna do a 10 pull. Not really. I lied. To the outro. We can't do a 10 pull, Twitch chat. We're right on the edge, dude, of spinning all those carrots. But I so want to so badly. But I'm not gonna throw it all away. I'm not gonna ruin months of patience for a disappointing Gamba. So, Umamusume update. The dirt tracks that are missing from the game are going to be added in this upcoming maintenance on the 14th. Which is great that I haven't already started making Haru Urara Mach 2. So I'll have to incorporate those. I'm going to have a stream in the future where I talk about how I'm building Haru Urara and everything. I don't really know how it's going to go. I don't ever see myself being like a guide maker, you know, YouTuber. But at the same time, I do like optimizing and doing that kind of stuff, and I like writing, so I'm going to have to find a weird in-between area. But Twitch chat, thank you very much for joining me today. I started late today. I had a migraine. Ended up taking a nap. So sorry about that, but feeling good now. We got let's see. What's tomorrow? Sadly, we missed the Wiz Khalifa silent or elusive target. That's my bad. But at least we know that it was just a rehash of the one with what's his name that they got rid of, the fighter, the UFC fighter, MMA fighter, whatever. Oh yeah, actually, I was thinking about taking tomorrow off as well, because I sat down before the stream started and I was like, okay, so I've been working on the stream for like, well, a while now. But of course, I keep changing things. So now I was like, okay, so like, what did I do last week, and what do I still need to do? And I looked at the list, and it didn't change much, and I got so mad. But like, I've been putting in hours on it. It's just the creative process of you try an idea, do it for a few hours, ends up not working, try the next one, and you know, eventually you get there. But I don't know. I might. So I guess what I'm saying is you might see me tomorrow, you might not. Sorry for the lukewarm answer. But you will definitely see me soon this week for the Umamusume champion meeting runs. And I think I want to start a new RimWorld playthrough, because I keep opening up RimWorld and I look at the tribal colony that we started and I'm like, holy cow, This is a lot of work. It's like kind of overwhelming. I'm a little overwhelmed. So maybe we should do a different run where I only have one person to start with for a while. But I already did feel nostalgic. I was like, it's nice seeing some of this stuff. No, no, no. Seeing some of the memories, quote unquote, or what's the right word? I don't know. I got reminded that I set our entire cave on fire, for example, whenever I stored chem fuel in a bad spot. No, someone went on a tantrum and blew it up. That's right. Oh, RimWorld. It is fun. I kind of like the idea of doing a solo, like, space explorer run where, like, we have a tiny ship and we just travel around. Because I never really played on the new planets any. But anyways, I'll stop rambling about what might happen and will instead focus on what I'm going to make happen. But also I'm realizing it's 9 o'clock and I should go ahead and start winding down. So anyways, I feel like I could ramble on for a lot longer, but I'll spare you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, possibly. If not tomorrow, this week for Uma, and we still need to finish Titanium Court, etc., etc. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Enjoy the World Cup for those that are watching. I don't know how many more matches there are. Maybe I'll watch the finals. Boy, Moon, he'd be mad if he heard me say that. He'd be so mad if I said, yeah, I'll tune into the last match. But dude, I mean, like, there's got to be something to be said about it, right? Like, it's kind of cool. It's like the ultimate match, right? Well, of the year, we'll say, of the year. So, anyways, thank you guys again, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, good night. Thank you very much, and have a good night. Goodbye. Dude.